There will be two honorary captains for both teams. Bob Greasy, the quarterback in their Super Bowl VII win over Washington back in 1972-73, and Joe Theismann will be the Skins honorary captain. Of course, the Skins beat the Dolphins in Super Bowl XVII. It's time for the Inactive Report, brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Red River. Craig, it looks like Robert Griffin III headlines that Inactive.
Yeah, he is out today, and obviously I know you've talked a little bit about Jeff Darlington's report of how he spent his week. Rashad Ross out as well. Jackson Jeffcoat, we kind of could foresee that one coming when Houston Bates was activated off the practice squad, signed off the practice squad yesterday at the expense of Frank Kierce, which, by the way, is a huge loss in the locker room because he might have been the funniest guy in there. So in terms of entertainment value, Frank Kierce will definitely be missed around the Redskins locker room. Jackson Jeffcoat out, Spencer Long, Tom Compton, Ariquanjo, Anthony McCoy. Those four interesting because the game plan certainly, Kevin, is going to be to run the ball as much as possible, and they're thin now on offensive line with Long and Quanjo being inactive. And then I'm pretty sure that Jay Gruden wanted either Tom Compton or Anthony McCoy to be ready. For Compton, it's a calf issue. For McCoy, it's very simply he got here this week, and apparently it doesn't know enough of the playbook yet to be useful. And so I think Jay really wanted to have three tight ends available to him, and now he's only got two with both Compton and McCoy out.
Yeah, interesting with the two blocking tight ends out, and the Redskins not really with a blocking tight end on the roster today. I wonder what that means with respect to the game plan. If they plan to open it up a little bit more, they don't have a tight end edge blocker on the roster today, Craig.
No, and God, I hope the game plan doesn't open it up. I mean, I think you played it earlier in the pregame show, the clip where Jay told Inside the Locker Room this week on our flagship ESPN 980, if it was up to me, we'd run the ball every time. And that's what I wrote about on ESPN980.com this morning, the Game Day Spotlight of the running game makes everything better. It's going to make Kirk better because you're not asking him to do as much, and less opportunity to turn the football over is a good thing for Kirk Cousins. It helps rest the defense so they can be at peak performance. There's all this offensive line. If you ask an offensive lineman, would you rather pass block or run block? It's always run block because it allows them to fire off the ball and go forward first instead of backwards. So running the football should absolutely be what this team does today, but there are also different ways to run it. They do have a ton of skill guys you've got to account for on the outside, so maybe they spread it out and run the ball out of the spread and hope to get some advantageous matchups by spreading the Dolphins out, getting some more small guys on the field. There are different ways to go about running the ball. Obviously, they're going to have to get creative with the limited offensive line and specifically the limits on the tight end, not only in number but in skill set.
I think it's a really good point. Not every team can line it up and just decide they're going to run it on first, second, and third down. Seattle does it. Dallas did it last year. Boy, you've got to be balanced to run the football in this league. Unless you're spreading it out and running some of the stuff that I think we'll see Miami run today, would not surprise me to see some read option in the game plan with Kirk Cousins, who is a very good ball handler in the read option game. And as Redskin fans know, Alfred Morris had his biggest year in his rookie year when the quarterback was a legitimate run threat. Craig, each week I want a prediction from you on the game in this segment, but before we get to that, give me your best case, worst case in terms of a season record this year.
I think the worst case is somewhere again in that 3 to 4 win range, and that is, Cousins, the turnover problems are as real as they have been, or he gets hurt and Robert has to play, and then that obviously causes a whole separate circus. So I think that's the worst case. I think the best case is probably closer to a 7-9, 8-8 type year, where Kirk does curb the turnover problems and really shows progress. And that, to me, is what this year is about. It's about the evaluation of Kirk Cousins as a quarterback and Jay Gruden as a coach by Scott McCloughan. And you get a good look of 16 games of Kirk Cousins. You see what he can do, and you see improvement. He doesn't have to be a great quarterback this year. He just needs to improve in his first full year as a starter. So I think that is the best-case scenario, is that you see that Kirk is able, and you're able to go into next year with a definitive answer on him. Or, quite frankly, I guess this isn't as good because you're not winning as much and you'd like to win, but you find out Kirk definitively can't do it and you can start clean next year. I think that in its own way could be a positive. You just have to know. You can't go into next year with questions either at the quarterback or head coach.
It's so funny, but that's exactly what we said week 1 a year ago. You got to find out if Robert Griffin III, if you've got your quarterback on the roster, and we're in that position again. Quick pick for today, Craig. Go ahead.
I think the Redskins are going to be competitive all year. I'll go 28-24 Miami. Competitive doesn't necessarily mean win, though. So either 28-24, 21-17, somewhere in that range. It'll be close.
Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Thanks, Kev.
Craig Hoffman, everybody. His inactive report was brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Red River. Late-breaking fantasy football information next. Chris Cooley after that. It's the Highs Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Are high water bills keeping you up at night? Maybe a slow-draining sink or toilet's got you worried. These things can be signs of larger issues, like a broken water main or sewer line. Stop worrying. Call the 5-star plumbing experts at Crop Metcalf. A video inspection of your home's plumbing can help spot problems before they turn into large and costly repairs. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com and save $50 on your next repair.
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
Want to score more touchdowns for your government contracting firm? Business development teams that use Deltek Gov Win IQ are winning big with more than $2.1 trillion in available federal, state, and local government opportunities. Deltek Gov Win IQ delivers the up-to-the-minute intelligence and early notification of opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready for a game changer? Go to Deltek.com to learn more and get a free trial of Gov Win IQ. That's Deltek.com to win more business today.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. No matter the season or your reason for air travel, we are committed to getting you safely to your destination. Safety is in our DNA. We're working every day with the aviation community to enhance and modernize the national airspace system. The work we're doing is making our aviation system safer and more efficient. You're among 750 million passengers who use our aviation system each year. It's our job to make the system even better for you. Visit us at NATCA.org. That's NATCA.org.
Hey guys, it's Al Galdi for Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's a perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you a window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install Window Nation windows. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, this deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that'll keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Hi, folks. Doc Walker here. Taking a class at Northern Virginia Community College may not get you a spot on the Redskins roster, but it can help you earn a college degree. With 160 degree and certificate programs and classes at 6 campuses, 3 centers, and online, Nova has a program that's right for you. Plus, Nova's guaranteed admissions agreements with more than 40 four-year universities make transferring manageable. Let Nova help you pass the goal line. And visit them today at nvcc.edu.
This fantasy football segment is brought to you by DraftKings. Use code WTEM to play for free at a shot at part of $10 million in the Week 1 $10 million Millionaire Maker at DraftKings.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins and Dolphins in the opener at FedExField. Skins in home burgundy jerseys, gold pants. Dolphins in their whites. Miami a 3.5-point favorite. If you missed it, RG3 cleared concussion protocol on Friday. He's inactive, however, for the opener. He's the number 3 quarterback. Kickoff at 1, the live call right here. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the Highs Chimney pregame show. Paul Charchian is our fantasy football expert from LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com. For those setting their final lineups, Charge here in the final hour before opening day. Any late information?
Yeah, we got a bunch of late breaking news. First, Trey Mason's out for the Rams. He would have been their starting running back. They have to go to their third stringer with Todd Gurley also unavailable. Benny Cunningham
Wow.
is going to be your starting running back as they go up against the champs. That's not ideal, but I will mention this. Cunningham's a gifted receiver, and Seattle was a bottom 10 team in running back receptions and running back receiving yards. So in a pinch, if you're one of these guys that has got struggles for week one running backs because you had a Mason or a Gurley or a guy like LeGarrette Blount or Le'Veon Bell, and you're trying to find somebody, Benny Cunningham's going to be a starter. Also in that game, their starting number one receiver, Brian Quick, out with a shoulder injury. Didn't expect that coming into this game. That's a bit of a loss, although you hopefully weren't looking to play him against the Seahawks anyway. Alshon Jeffrey, Eddie Royal, Marcus Wilson, all guys, 1, 2, and 3 receivers for the Bears, all came in questionable. They're all going to play. Good news there. Randall Cobb's going to be able to go. That's good news. Everybody, though, asking about Mike Evans, which I think is the diciest and the biggest of the remaining question mark. Guys, it's a late game for Tampa. He's got this hamstring injury. They're expecting rain. The early media reports do not look favorable, and I think you want to find somebody else in your lineup besides Mike Evans, and maybe even his backup, Lewis Murphy, is a sneaky play, and here's why. The number 1 and number 2 cornerbacks for Tennessee, Parrish Cox and Jason McCourty, both not expected to play in this game, and their backups are dreadful. They're going with Cody Sensabaugh and Bleedy Ray Wilson, who ranked 96 and 105 in cornerback coverage by Pro Football Focus. So there's your sneaky play.
Boy, did it pay off for those that drafted Brady in mid and late August before the suspension was lifted, huh?
Oh boy, did it! And for those people who had the guts to take Rob Gronkowski in the first round, holy cow, that's panned off very well. But yeah, I mean Brady, who sometimes has started season slowly, almost impeccable. Had he connected on that long throw to Amendola, it would have been effectively a perfect game, really.
Give me a team and a group of players on that team that you think will surprise offensively. There's always one of those teams that just ends up being much more productive offensively than you think. Does that team exist this year in your mind?
Yes, the Detroit Lions. Already, I think in our minds they're a middle-of-the-pack offense. I think they have a chance to be a top 5 offense. Best offensive line for Detroit in our lifetimes, basically, and certainly the best since Matthew Stafford got there. Everybody's healthy, and it's a deep team at virtually all the offensive positions. Right now, it's the rare opportunity to have Calvin Johnson healthy. Golden Tate is healthy. Their running backs are super deep. Amir Abdullah is a Rookie of the Year candidate. They bring back Joique Bell, and if for some reason he doesn't go, preseason standout Zach Zenner is ready to step in. So that is an offense I think that has a chance to be a top 5 offense.
Let's talk about the Redskins. They open up. They've got a new quarterback that played a lot last year and threw a lot of picks, threw some touchdowns as well. Who's your highest ranked Redskin on your board, and where does Kirk Cousins come in?
I'm not starting Kirk Cousins in part because it's a really good defense, and I've got a lot of concern about that offensive line protecting him, and so I'm taking a wait and see on Cousins in particular. But I think you can make a pretty strong case for Deshaun Jackson to have a nice game. We as fantasy guys, we don't care as much about interceptions and bad plays by the quarterback as much as real life does. In a lot of leagues, we don't subtract anything for interceptions.
Right.
And so I'm not worried so much about that. As you and I discussed last week, I think he's the best passer on the team. And so if I'm just looking for who can get the ball downfield, I still think they got the right quarterback, and I for that reason, I think Deshaun Jackson's the best play of the day. I want to watch Alfred Morris very closely. As you and I have talked in past shows, the running back rotation to me throughout the whole year is going to be fascinating because I'm not sure Matt Jones is not so good that he might be better than Alfred Morris.
Charch, thanks. Enjoy week 1. I'll talk to you next week.
Can't wait. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right, Paul Charchian, League Safe and LeagueSafePost.com. There's a whole new way to get closer to DC Sports. It's the ESPN 980 app. Download it from the iTunes Store or Google Play. We've got you covered. Get closer to DC Sports with the brand new ESPN 980 app available now. Chris Cooley standing by in the booth at FedExField. He'll join me next. It's the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
The Redskins have announced their inactives for today's game against the Dolphins. Robert Griffin III, receiver Rashad Ross, linebacker Jackson Jeffcoat, guard Spencer Long, tackle Tom Compton, guard Ari Kwanjo, and tight end Anthony McCoy. Notable inactives for the Dolphins, recently acquired running back Jonas Gray, and former Terp A.J. Francis.
Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens, has created the perfect bottle for whatever happens. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle. It's made of 100% chill-holding aluminum, so you know it's cold. It's tall and sleek, so it's refreshing. And here comes a twist. It's reclosable, so you know it's always up for whatever. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle.
Just bring it.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative. Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
It's surfboards on the roof rack headed for the coast. It's searching for the best berries direct from the farm. And a midnight run for tacos El Pastor. This is what driving is all about. And it's why everything Mazda does makes driving better. Mazda. Driving matters.
To learn more, visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
When it comes to cloud computing, you should demand connectivity, portability, and interoperability. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source software company in the world. We play nice with everyone so you can integrate VMware systems you already have with Red Hat's low-cost virtualization, our industry-leading OpenStack, and even public cloud providers like Amazon into one seamless on-demand infrastructure. The bottom line is you get more choice, more innovation, and better security, all at a lower cost with Red Hat. Find out how we can help you get to the cloud at redhat.com/infrastructure.
When built right, some things just last. Like an American Standard heating and air system, ranked the longest-lasting brand by readers of the National Testing and Research magazine. American Standard, the highest standard for comfort.
Score big savings from American Standard Heating and Air during the excessive celebration sale. Get up to $1,100 in instant rebates on the comfort you deserve. Visit MidAtlanticComfort.com to find your local dealer. That's MidAtlanticComfort.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Back to pass, Kirk. Steps up, over the middle, intercepted, right into the hands of the defender. Oh, man, right into his hands. That is Wesley Woodyard.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and Dolphins 40 minutes away. Griffin is inactive. Cousins gets the start. McCoy's the backup. Miami's defense is very good. I'm Kevin Sheehan. We'll talk to Cooley in a few minutes. But Adam Schefter joined us on the Sports Fix the other day on our ESPN 980 flagship with yours truly and my partner Tom Lavero. And we asked him why he thought Griffin was still on the roster.
Brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely.
I still believe there are football people in that building who believe that the team would be better off without him. I believe that that is a reality of the situation. I think he's got enough support from enough key people that they kept him around. And he is a quarterback. It is the most valuable position in football. Quarterbacks are currency. And while he struggled recently and has not looked like himself, he still plays a very important position, and they still believe he has some value. And should they suffer injuries this season the way they have in other seasons, that maybe they'd have to turn back to him at some point in time. And so because of that, but primarily because there are enough key people that believe in him, he's still on the roster.
If I'm a competitive guy like Robert Griffin III, I want to get out. What do you think?
Well, first of all, there are a lot of players that want out of their current teams. That's number one. Players don't get to determine whether they stay or go. Teams determine whether players come or go. So it's not his decision as much as he might want to be out of there. I'm sure personally go to various people and say, listen, for all sides involved, it's in our best interest, your best interest to move on. But again, I think there are still enough key people that believe in him and the player that he is to make them want to hold on to him and not surrender his services. And quarterbacks are currency, and so the dance goes on. At a time when some people believe the dance should be over and finished, it's not.
Adam Schefter with Tommy and I Wednesdays at 1:30 on the Sports Fix, our flagship ESPN 980, Mondays through Fridays 12 to 2, and on ESPN980.com. Time to head out to FedExField and bring in Chris Cooley.
Cooley's Corner.
Chris Cooley, former Redskins tight end. He's out there with the Capitals. You know what? He looks like one of them because he bit the ice. He had some blood to show for it, and he said, hey, it's hockey. I'm still going to smile and get out there.
Brought to you by Compare.com. We compare. You win.
That's not Costanza, it's Costanzo.
Costanzo doesn't leave his car parked at the facility to show everyone that he's working overtime.
George Costanza.
Here's Chris Cooley.
Chris Cooley live from the booth. He'll be on the call with Larry, Sonny, and Doc. Kickoff about 37 minutes away. Skins and Dolphins from FedExField in the opener. Before we get to the season and the game, the report from Jeff Darlington, NFL Network, earlier that Robert Griffin was working this week as a scout team safety. What's your reaction to that?
No problem with that at all. Kevin gives the defense or the offense a great look. He's spending a lot of time, all his time, in the offensive meeting room, so he knows the way their safeties play. Personally, I think all of the scout players should be in the opposite meetings that they're actually in. I love that he's giving this look, no problem whatsoever, and I'm sure he liked it.
Against a very good Miami defense, what's Jay Gruden, Sean McVay's plan today to get Kirk Cousins comfortable and get the offense moving?
First of all, they're going to have to establish some form of run, or at least make attempts to run the ball, because I think where Miami's susceptible is the three linebackers and the safeties in the play action game. You should see some boot action type of plays. You should see some read option type of plays, looking to hit the ball over the middle. Miami linebackers suck up. The safeties are fooled by play action. You can fool them with their eyes. That's how you'll get him comfortable. Beyond that, look again for Kirk Cousins in the 3- and 5-step drop game. Short throws, rhythm throws. Let him just develop and distribute the ball. I think Kirk's going to be fine today. You do have to run it some, though, Kevin.
Similar to maybe the second quarter against Baltimore when they went to that quick passing game?
Yeah, it could resemble the second quarter against Baltimore. The difference will be if you get to what the second quarter against Baltimore was, they blitzed. The Ravens blitzed Kirk Cousins almost every play. I would not expect the Dolphins to blitz often. They'll play a 3-deep, 4 underneath coverage, and they'll let their front four get after it. So it will be tougher to find the open guy. Kirk's got to find a little bit of time, buy a little bit of time, be smarter with the football, or at least as smart as he was against the Ravens, but knowing there's probably another guy back there in coverage.
You know, around here, because of the success of the Hogs and Riggo and Biner and Riggs and all of the guys in the 80s and 90s, everybody always wants this team to just line it up and run it. Very few teams just line it up and run it. Seattle's one of them, Dallas last year. Are the Skins a team that could just line it up and run it at Miami today?
I don't think they're a team that can line it up and run it. Miami's front four is potentially the best front four in the league. You're going to struggle some. You're not going to be able to run much to your right side. You're hurting at the tight end position. You got Brendan Sheriff playing against the best player in the league. Morgan Moses playing against Wake. I don't see a team that just lines it up and runs it. That said, you can create in the run game, and you can do some things where you can gain yards as far as rushing the ball. It's just got to be that tendency break, at least in this game. Maybe as the season progresses, they get better in terms of running the ball. I don't see them as that team right now.
What do you make of not one blocking tight end active today with Tom Compton and the newest addition, Anthony McCoy, inactive?
I make that they're going to be in a lot of one tight end personnel groups, not a lot of fullback personnel groups. They'll probably spread it out more than not. You'll see some shotgun type runs, but what you actually make out of it is that those players aren't able to play or aren't able to contribute at a serviceable level. At least McCoy. Compton, I understand, is hurt, but it's going to be a problem as the year progresses unless you get really creative offensively.
You have indicated that you are less concerned with the offense and much more concerned about the defense this year. Why?
The defense has just come together with a bunch of free agents in a new defense. I don't think they've quite meshed yet. I think you have some questions in the secondary combined with some questions of whether or not you can get after the passer. Miami wasn't great last year in pass protection. That'll be a real key to this defense today. Tannehill's an efficient quarterback. If you don't put some pressure on Tannehill, he'll end up completing 75% of his passes, and you'll look bad defensively.
It's a new season for your former team and my favorite team. Give me a reason or two to be optimistic.
A couple reasons to be optimistic is that you have a lot of talent offensively. You have a couple great running backs. Your quarterback can distribute to all the skill positions. And defensively, you've added talent to those holes that needed filled. You got to mesh defensively, but you're more talent rich than you were last year, and that isn't a big statement, but it's the truth.
What do you think Joe Barry's about? What kind of style will his defense be about?
I think Joe Barry's got to apply some pressure today in the form of blitz and some creative blitz looks. I think he's got to mix it up often, and he's got to keep Ryan Tannehill off balance. You can't let Tannehill get into a rhythm. We're going to find out what Joe Barry's about. Players love him. They've been excited to play for him. They're going to have to put it together today. Most importantly, they're going to have to be disciplined. That's something this defense has lacked over the last couple years. I think they've lacked it in the preseason. Hopefully they've learned that they can be disciplined today.
Time to ask the expert. Cooley's our expert. It's brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. James in Lorton wants to know if you think Ndamukong Suh is the best defensive player in the NFL.
I think J.J. Watt's the best defensive player in the NFL. I think Ndamukong Suh's the best interior defensive player in the NFL. It's going to present massive problems for Brandon Sheriff. And look, the guy at guard is just going to have to suck it up and take him on. This is a major ask for a rookie. We'll see what we have out of him today. But Ndamukong Suh is an absolute powerhouse, and he's going to create problems for anyone that plays him.
All right, season prediction real quickly. Your best case and your worst case.
Now, you look at the best case is this team getting hot towards the end of the season after they put together a couple wins and potentially making a run at the playoffs. That's your best case because that's what the NFL is. And that's best case. Worst case, this team has won 3 in 4 games. So worst case is 3 or 4 wins. That's not a I don't think either of them are realistic best and worst case. I think more realistic is 6-10, 7-9 type of season.
Do you like them today?
I love them today. I think they have a chance. I was in the locker room before the game. There's a lot of hype. Kendrick Golston gave the pregame talk. He said it's going to be a dogfight. They don't know what to expect out of this team. And address the fact that maybe this team wasn't as tough the last couple years, and that they're going to be a tough team today. If they're a tough team, play hard-nosed, physical, bring it on special teams, I like them today. I really do.
All right, enjoy it. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Chris Cooley, everybody, who will be part of the Game Day Call. When we come back, Tim Murray with late-breaking NFL news, and I'll give you my pick for today's game. You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
You start with a legendary carved pit beef, cooked slowly over an open flame using succulent secret marinades and made famous by Pit Boys of Annapolis. See, your mouth is watering already. Featuring pit roasted meats, legendary barbecue, Maryland-style seafood, homemade side dishes, appetizers, and desserts. All there for your next meal for 10 or for that once-in-a-lifetime event for 10,000. Pit Boys of Annapolis. Beef beyond belief and more. Phone 410-263-BEEF or on the web at pitboys.com.
This summer, McDonald's is getting together our classic double cheeseburger and world-famous fries for the sizzling summer price of just $2.50. Just $2.50 for 2 all-beef patties, melty cheese, and golden fries. Double the lovin' this summer at McDonald's with the double combo for just $2.50. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? We union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. Our VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. End users and contractors, please partner with us in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at UA.org.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. like the Soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
Defense and budget. 2 words usually followed by 2 demands. Increase the first, lower the second. If you're trying to solve joint defense collaboration problems, CDWG can implement solutions that are agile and secure. Done and done. Information collaboration and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/intel to learn how computers with Intel inside can help you keep your data safe in the office or on the road.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 74%, and it includes complimentary digital access. So call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
Hear Jay Gruden every Friday at 2:30 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Traffic gridlock for game day on 202 Landover Road. Both directions pretty much jammed up as you travel between the Capitol Beltway, making your way to Martin Luther King Jr. Highway. Also, we're off and on the brakes as you travel on Sheriff Road. Around the Capitol Beltway, it is pretty much a solid delay for you, tied up on the outer loop before you even get to Branch Avenue. Those delays continue all the way up to Ritchie Marlboro Road, and at Arena Drive, you're on the brakes traveling in both directions of the Capitol Beltway. No lane closures as we have cleared all the earlier accident activity. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Less than 30 minutes away from the Redskins season opener. Skins and Fins kick coming up. The top of the hour. Inactives have been announced. Robert Griffin III, a part of that group. Wide receiver Rashad Ross, linebacker Jackson Jeffcoat, Spencer Long and Ari Kwanjo, tackle Tom Compton, and recently acquired tight end Anthony McCoy. Houston Bates, who's a star in the preseason, signed from the practice squad on Saturday. He is active. Notable inactives for the Dolphins: former Patriot and recently acquired running back Jonas Gray. Elsewhere around the league, Trey Mason, he's inactive for the Rams. That means Benny Cunningham will be starting at running back today versus the Seahawks. Wide receiver Dwayne Bowe, he's inactive for the Browns at the Jets. Down a level, the new coaches poll is out, and Michigan State jumps 2 spots to number 4 after their big win last night over Oregon, 31-28. Auburn dropped 7 spots to 15. They needed overtime on Saturday to beat FCS Jacksonville State 27-20. Floyd Mayweather beat Andre Berto late last night by unanimous decision. He's now 49-0 in his career. And some sad news from the basketball world this morning. Hall of Famer Moses Malone passed away at the age of 60. I'm Tim Murray. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof? Just compare my Bob Orthopedic Cirrus Queen Set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob Orthopedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Whether your home or office is too hot or too cold, Temperaton offers the heating and cooling services to get you back into your comfort zone quickly and affordably. Temperaton is a family-owned business that has been designing and installing geothermal systems since 1977. Temperaton specializes in custom-designed systems for new and existing homes. You can count on Temperaton for friendly, old-fashioned service, honest estimates with no tricks and no cost and no pressure estimates. Call Temperaton today at 800-338-HVAC or online at ttroninc.com.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T. Mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
Hey guys, it's Al Galdi for Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's the perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you a window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install Window Nation windows. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, this deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that'll keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Thanks to our friends from Jersey Mike's for feeding our game day crew. To find the Jersey Mike's location nearest you, download their new app. It'll take you to the closest location, and you can see all of their authentic menu items. If you're in a rush, with a touch of a button, your favorite sub will be waiting for you fresh and ready to go. Order online, too, at jerseymikes.com. Kickoff 20 minutes away. Skins are 4-point underdogs now in the opener against the Dolphins at FedEx. We'll get thoughts from the booth after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Cooley will be on the call. We're nearing opening kickoff for the Skins and Dolphins at FedEx, Larry, on a beautiful opening day.
Yeah, it feels good, and the time for talk is over, Sonny Jurgensen. How's Kirk Cousins going to deal with what the Dolphins defense is going to bring today?
He's puckering a little bit right now.
Bracing.
Yeah, he's got to be puckering a little bit because he's been waiting for this a long time, and to get this chance, he's got to perform.
Chris, conventional wisdom, running game, but it's not going to be that easy running the football against this front. Do you think maybe the Redskins have been planning all along, maybe open it up early to try to counteract what they're going to face up front?
I wouldn't be surprised if they open it up early, but they're still going to try to run the ball. It won't be the conventional run game that you've seen over the last few years where you have a lot of outside zone combinations between the tight end and fullback trying to get to the edge. I don't see them getting to the edge against this team. So maybe some shotgun type runs, some read option type runs, a mixture of almost nuisance type runs to loosen up that front four of Miami. Don't let them feel confident and don't put pressure. And yeah, Larry, I see Kirk Cousins maybe with some short game rhythm type throws early.
Doc, from a defensive standpoint, I think Doc might have some technical problems.
Yeah, no, I think we're there.
Doc, from a defensive standpoint, what do the Redskins have to do to win here today? Tannehill has improved, no doubt about it, but it's not like they're facing Tom Brady today.
Well, let's hope not. Again, I'll go back to what I've been saying about Terrence Knighton. We need to have somebody be dominant. We get Ryan Kerrigan back, but I just am waiting to see these guys we brought over actually fire their pistol. And today they're going to have to get it done because Tannehill, to me, is scary. Anybody with mobility who can actually complete a forward pass, to me, is dangerous.
Kevin, nothing like opening day. Redskins and Dolphins going to kick it off a couple minutes after the top of the hour.
Thanks, Larry. 1st and 10 from places like their own 8, their own 10, their own 12. That's been what's happened the last 2 seasons. The Redskins have had horrible starting field position, in part because of bad special teams and bad defense. They need better field position. Short fields for Kirk Cousins and this offense against what is a very good Miami front four in particular. Just because nobody seems to be giving them much of a chance, I like the Redskins 26-24. Thanks to Pat Malley, our on-site engineer, Tim Shovers, our producer, and all of you who listened and everybody who joined us here on the pregame show. 50-yard line show coming up. Kickoff following that. You've been listening to the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's more than a network. It's reliable uptime and multi-layered security. It's your agency's backbone. With CenturyLink, you get advanced technology solutions, including an industry-leading broadband network, along with cloud and hosting services, all with dedicated, responsive support. Getting a trusted partner means you're free to focus on meeting your mission. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event. Purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $1,389 per month for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9/30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Start this football season by winning $2 million in Week 1 at DraftKings.com. With 1 Week Fantasy at DraftKings, you can play when you want with the team you want. Just pick your contest, pick your team, and pick up your winnings. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Go to DraftKings.com now and use promo code WTEM to play free for a shot at the $2 million top prize in the Week 1 $10 million Millionaire Maker. Enter WTEM for free entry now at DraftKings.com.
Time out. Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by your Washington, D.C. area Kia dealers. Visit dckiadealers.com to learn more. Brought to you by McDonald's. Get a double cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's now. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWLocal26.org. Live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland, with Hall of Famer Sonny Jurgensen. Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Time has come for Game 1 of the 2015 season for the Washington Redskins. Today here at FedExField, it is the Redskins hosting the Miami Dolphins. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our two tight ends, Chris Cooley and Rick Doc Walker. In time for the 50-yard line show. Brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And Sonny, we're going to focus in on Kirk Cousins. There's been so much during the offseason with RG3, Cousins, Colt McCoy. Throw him in. They all started last year along the way. Kirk Cousins starts his first game. Do you think he ends the season starting? I guess the success of this team hinges on him playing well.
Well, it does. It really does. He's going to have to be calm. He's going to have to not try to take things over. Let the game come to him. Get him in the right play. Keep him in the when they come with the 8-man rush and everything. Make sure he's throwing the ball short and getting rid of it, and keeping them out of tough situations. That's what he has to do, and he's got to be alert. And I'm sure that's what he's worked on all week.
Kirk Cousins isn't the only difference on this football team, Chris Cooley. You had a new general manager come in here at the beginning of the year. Got the new quarterback, got a lot of youngsters in here, free agents as well. How much better is this team, in your estimation, than week 1 against Houston last year?
Well, I think they're much better, and especially on the defensive end. You bring in a guy like Chris Colliver, who's a top-end corner. Terrence Knighton can have an impact. Stephen Pius should have an impact. Dookie Inacho, to me, is the better of the safeties, and he was brought in just the year before. But Golston is a team leader, voted as a captain. So you filled a lot of holes, especially on the defensive front. And then on the offensive side, obviously, you add talent at the offensive line. And Brandon Sheriff, he's got a big job today. But it's a better team talent-wise all around. It should be a more cohesive team in the second year of Jake Gruden.
Rick Doc Walker, I know you like those trenches. And on the right side of the Redskins offensive line, you have 0 combined starts. And they're facing Cameron Wake and Ndamukong Suh, but it's no surprise that the Dolphins are the Week 1 opponent. How do you think they prepared?
Well, I think the guy's going to be ready. It's a terrific challenge, and all I can say is that when I look at Jamil Douglas, who's the right guard for the Miami Dolphins, or James, the right tackle, they're both still alive. So they were actually able to go against Ndamukong Suh and Wake in practice for 3 weeks, and he didn't murder either guy. So I expect our guys to come in and do some scheming, some doubling on it, moving the pocket around, being balanced. Well, we got to stay out of, gentlemen. It's 3rd and long, and if we do that, we got a chance.
That's something Jake Gruden's talked quite a bit about. Stay out of 3rd and long, convert your 3rd downs, and win the battle of turnovers. No secret what the team has to do to win, huh?
That's exactly right. You got to move the ball on 1st and 2nd down. Stay in 2nd and normal.
Manageable.
Manageable is right.
69 degrees here at FedExField. A little bit of a breeze from our right to left. Game time temperature brought to you by the great folks at Crop Metcalf. If you're having cooling problems or plumbing problems, if you have any problems, call the experts at Crop Metcalf, 1-800-GO-CROP, or visit Crop Metcalf at cropmetcalf.com. They're the best home of the 5-star technician.
Larry, I know you like keys to games.
I do.
So I think we should do keys to the game, and I'll give you my keys to the game. Okay. Sonny mentioned 3rd downs. I think it's important offensively to convert at a higher rate than they did last year, but more importantly defensively. You're facing an offense here with Bill Lazor as the coordinator who tries to get rolling. They emphasize the first down is the most important so they can get into the tempos of their drive. Getting them off the field in 3 and outs. If you can create some 3 and outs and get them off the field, you'll be in good shape there. Key number 2, Kirk Cousins, I think, has to complete 68, 69% of his passes or more. His completion percentage is going to be important today because I don't see them necessarily establishing the run as a dominant force. I see them establishing short passes in lieu of some of those run plays. And then 3rd key, special teams. It's such a question mark. And to me, you're probably not going to win on both sides of offense or defense. You might win one or the other. You have to win special teams.
Dolphins coming out of the tunnel wearing their right with those aqua numerals in the The turquoise or aqua, Cooley, you're the artist here.
Cayenne? Teal? I think they're teal.
Hey, Rick, from a defensive standpoint for the Redskins, what is the strength of this Redskins defense, and how does that strength match up against the Dolphins offense?
Well, again, because the Dolphins are a little thin in terms of guys who've gone through camp on the left side of their offensive line. Paya, Cooley already mentioned him. I'm really high on him. I just want to see what's going to happen with Knight and Jason Hatcher with a healthy knee. The real thing for me is Trent Murphy. And what kind of player is he going to be? Is he going to be a guy that's solid? And you don't draft second-round guys to be solid. We need him to do some things that just be disruptive and then hope that 91, Ryan Kerrigan, is the beast that he usually is.
All right, let's look at the starting lineups. The Redskins offense brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Here's the Redskins starting offense.
Kirk Cousins, quarterback, Michigan State.
Alfred Morris, running back, Florida Atlantic University.
Darrell Young, fullback, Villanova.
Sean Jackson, wide receiver, University of California.
Pierre Garçon, wide receiver, Mount Union College.
Jordan Reed, tight end, New London Whalers.
Trent Williams, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Sean Laval, offensive guard, Honolulu, Hawaii.
Corey Lichtensteiger, center, Bowling Green State University.
Brandon Sheriff, University of Iowa.
Morgan Moses, offensive tackle from the University of Virginia.
And there you go, the Redskins starting offense. We are in the Land Rover broadcast booth. And the Redskins on opening day, 40-39-4 in season openers. They've won 11 of their last 15 home openers, but they have not beaten an AFC East opponent since 2007. It's going to be the 14th meeting between these two teams. The Dolphins lead the all-time series, 8 wins, 5 losses. Of course, 2 Super Bowls in there as well, and the home team has won the last 7 of these matchups between the Redskins and Dolphins.
How many home openers?
11 of the last 15 for the Redskins.
That's good.
That is pretty good.
I always felt like the first game of the season and getting a win meant more than a lot of other games. You spent so much time prepping for this game, and to me, this really set the tone for who you were this season. The games we came out in openers and lost, you've spent 4 weeks getting ready for that loss, and it's disheartening. You got to find out who you are today, and it's nice to find out as a winner.
Let's go down to Rick for the field conditions. And, Rick, I was down there earlier. There's a little bit of a breeze down there, isn't there?
A little bit, but, Larry, this is picture perfect. I mean, it's a little bit of a breeze, but the grass is fine. It's just fantastic to be able to see the atmosphere, see this place, which I expect it will be packed. There's a great feeling. I see that flag, HTTR, and I'm a bit jacked up, gentlemen. I cannot wait for kickoff.
You're not alone. Doc Sideline Updates brought to you by the D.C. Lottery all afternoon. Redskins wearing the burgundy jerseys, the gold pants. Jordan Reed being introduced. We're going to pick up the intro of Kirk Cousins here live as Kirk emerges from the tunnel. Here's Pierre Garçon. He's all business as usual. And here's the quarterback.
From Michigan State, number 8, Kirk Cousins.
Sonny, how does he gather himself? I mean, he's just got to be, his heart's probably pumping through his chest right now.
Well, especially with Michigan State winning yesterday against Oregon, he knows it can be done.
I think the best thing about Kirk starting this season with this team is he's a leader, but he's got to know he's the guy to be a leader. This offense hasn't had a true leader in the last 2 seasons. Kirk could be that, but it takes knowing that everyone has belief in you, and right now he knows it.
Trent Williams, the final Redskin, being introduced. The Redskins had voted on their captains. Trent Williams, the offensive captain. Deshaun Goldson is the defensive captain, and Tress Way is the special teams captain. Kickoff is moments away. The start of the 2015 season for the Redskins, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
And the land of the free, and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Hi, Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. Rates have dropped again. First-time home buyers are flocking back to the market as some FHA changes have made it less expensive to borrow. In short, it's a great time to buy a house. As one of the region's top mortgage lenders, McLean Mortgage takes great pride in delivering the very best service possible to our clients. Come see why so many local realtors and builders recommend their clients to McLean Mortgage. McLeanMortgage.com. Let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
On Monday, Josh Leibarger made his status
Case of the Mondays,
followed by a frowny face. It got 1 like and 5 comments, including dislike. Well, Josh, Geico also wants to make a comment to turn that emoji's frown upside down. In just 15 minutes, you could save hundreds of dollars on your car insurance by switching to Geico. With all that extra dough, why not give Monday a makeover? We see an office party in your future. Hosted by you. Hashtag happy face. Hashtag savings.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Rematch of Super Bowl 17.
Toss the coin. Referee Walt Coleman.
It is the tails. Miami won the toss. They will defer to the second half.
Redskins will have the ball first, and the Miami Dolphins will have the second half kickoff. Kickoff here today brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today, and it will be Chris Thompson, if he gets a chance to return it, returning the kickoff. Got 2 new kickers. Matt Darr is the punter, and Andrew Franks beat out Caleb Sturgis as their kicker. So you've got 2 new kickers in place for the Dolphins here. Neither has ever played.
Could have an impact on this game, Larry. A couple field goals missed, maybe a shanked punt, big play on special teams.
And this means it is time for our contest, brought to you by Ream. Next week, we'll choose a winner for the opening kickoff contest. Register to win your chance to win $25,000. Go to ESPN980.com for more information on that.
The Ream dealers in Tempatron.
That's right. So we are set for the 2015 season to begin. All the talk, it's time for the talk to be over. See what the Skins have to offer in 2015. Certainly a new look team. Kirk Cousins going to get that first possession against that Dolphins defense in just a couple of moments. Dolphins set to kick off right to left in front of us. Chris Thompson is about 2 yards deep. Andrew Franks, the rookie out of Rensselaer Tech.
Where's that?
Indiana.
All right.
And he was 16 of 25 in field goals last year at his college. Don't ask me.
He must be able to kick it out of the end zone.
He's probably got a strong leg. It is teed up, and the 2015 season is underway. High and over end, and Chris Thompson watches it fly through the back of the end zone, and the Skins will have it 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Kirk Cousins, 4-year proud of Michigan State, is the Redskins quarterback. Darrell Young, along with Alfred Morris. The running backs, the wideouts, as we know, Deshaun Jackson, Pierre Garçon, Jordan Reed starts at the tight end. Trent Williams, Sean Laval, Lichtensteiger, Brandon Sheriff, the rookie, and Morgan Moses, last year's 3rd-round pick, the offensive line. Skins start with Jordan Reed split out wide outside the numbers. That is the tight end carrier now. He goes in motion. Single setback, Alfred Morris. Alfred gets the call. He's got a little bit of a hole. Gets it out to the 24-yard line. Running to the left behind Laval and Trent Williams.
There you go.
Right away, you go left. And if you're going to attack this defense in the run game, you definitely want to attack them left early. Get your guy Sheriff on the backside, a good feel for the game.
Gain of 5 on first, 2nd and 5 at their own 25 for the Skins. Stack of 3 receivers right on the hash. To the right now, Jordan Reed up goes in motion. 3 wides in the game. Kirk Cousins looking, throws it out to Andre Roberts. To the right side, minimal gain, gets a couple. And it'll be a 3rd down situation for the Skins.
Roberts just running a flat there. He's mixing with Deshaun Jackson, and they had a little bit of a problem at the mesh point. He might have had a 1st down if he got out a little cleaner.
Tackle made by Brent Grimes, Pro Bowler last year from Miami. 3rd and 2 at their 28 for the Redskins. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Chris Thompson in the game. Thompson is to his left. Deshaun Jackson comes in motion right. Kirk looking left, fires, and over the back. There's a flag, no doubt about it. And the Redskins will get a 1st down. Jamar Taylor all over the back of Deshaun Jackson.
Pass interference, number 22, defense. Ball we placed at the spot of foul. 1st down.
How big was that 1st down, Sonny?
That was big. They did what they wanted to.
He looked left the whole way, and yeah, the defender was like, knocked Deshaun over. That's a easy call.
You can't go through the receiver for the ball, and there Deshaun does a nice job keeping himself between the ball and the defender.
Robertson is a 3rd wideout in the slot on the right side. Cousins in the shotgun. Gives it on the inside gift to Alfred Morris. Get a little room across the 37 up to the 39. And that's a gain of 6 on that 1st down run by Alf.
That is a great job by Corey Lichtensteiger on impact with Ndamukong Suh, pushing him down to the ground, creating some room for Alfred Morris in the middle.
Wow, what a block, Doc.
So far, so good, brother. You can average 5 yards a clip. You're smoking.
2nd down and 4 at their own 39 for the Redskins. Jordan Reed, the tight end, comes in motion left to right. The running back is Alfred Morris. Cousins play action, rolls to the left, tosses it out, caught Jordan Reed. 1st down yardage across the 45 to the 50, into Dolphin territory to the 49-yard line. Nice call by the Skins that time.
That's what the run game will do for you. And a great job by Andre Roberts. It's going to go unnoticed, but on the backside, he cuts Cameron Wake down and creates a bunch of time for Kirk Cousins rolling to his left, have a good look at Jordan Reed. That's a big-time play by Roberts.
1st down at the Dolphins' 49-yard line. Redskins have Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Got 2 tight ends in the game. Cousins under center. Back to pass. It looked like Trent Williams might have went early. Flag on the play.
False start, number 71, offense. 5-yard penalty, still 1st down.
Now, you don't want that. That could be a momentum killer, but still 1st down, 1st and 15.
You had such a nice rhythm with being able to run the ball on the first couple of 1st downs. You don't want to let Miami pin their ears back.
Redskins bring in the rookie Jamison Crowder along with Ryan Grant as they shuffle the deck at the wide receiver position. Jordan Reed split out wide to the left outside the numbers. Running back Alfred Morris. Tight end carrier aligned to the left. 1st and 15 at their own 46 for the Redskins. Kurt gives it to Alfred Morris into the secondary across the 50 to the Dolphins 45.
Listen to Sonny in the pregame talk about Kirk Cousins making adjustments at the line of scrimmage, seeing what he sees in the box. Kirk had a pass called there, liked the look for run, went ahead and checked into it, And it's a great look for Alfred Morris to get almost 10 yards there, 9 yards.
Again, running behind the left side.
2nd and 6 at the Dolphins 45. Jackson back in, as is Garcon. Skins again go double tight end. Morris the running back. Kirk running left, Alfred Morris looking for room. No place to go, and he's going to get stacked up. Maybe a gain of 1. A 3rd down coming up for the Skins.
Not a lot of push up front at the tight end position. It's tough work with Cameron Wake there. Jordan Reed got to get a little bit better block, but you're still 3rd manageable.
This is the longest 3rd down they've had so far.
3rd and 6 at the Dolphin 45. Skins have 4 wideouts deployed. Cousins in the shotgun. Now he comes to the line. Might be changing the play. Drops back. 5 on the play clock. 3rd and 6. There's the snap. Heat up the middle. Fires. Caught. Jordan Reed at the 40. Breaks the tackle. Puts his head down. And he's got the Redskin first down. 2nd effort by Jordan Reed to the Dolphins 36. Moves the chains.
Good route by Reed. He's running a looky route. He runs about 5 yards, pivots outside, creates some space for the throw, and then absolutely great after the catch, understanding what he has to get this team a first down. That's a big-time play by Reed.
Redskins have chewed up 4.5 minutes so far on this opening drive. 1st and 10 at the Dolphins 36.
Sue looks tired.
Good.
He's been getting cut the whole game.
Alfred Morris alone behind Cousins, gets the call again. Big hole across the 30, almost to the first down marker. He's got the first down. 10 yards on that run by Morris.
Running almost exclusively left there, Larry, and Sean Laval works a great double team with Corey Lichtensteiger getting up to the backer. You got this Miami defense on their heels. You got their hands on their hips now in the huddle. They are exhausted.
And the sledgehammer, Matt Jones, checks in, the rookie out of Florida. 1st and 10 Redskins at the Dolphin 26.
Keep it simple, baby. Keep slamming the hammer.
Morris now 5 runs, 30 yards.
Again, the Redskins show a double tight end set. Both those tight ends are to the right. Matt Jones alone behind Cousins. Play action fake. Cousins under heat, gets sacked. Jordan Phillips, the rookie out of Oklahoma, their 2nd round pick, broke through. And Cousins had no chance. He ducked and just ate it.
But he did the smart thing. He did eat it.
Pressure right up the middle on play action, and as Kirk turns around, Corey Lichtensteiger's just beat with the swim move, and he has no chance to get the ball down the field.
Loss of 8, 2nd and 18 at the 34 now for Washington.
Got to be smart and keep it in field goal range here, guys.
Trips to the right. Roberts, Jackson, and Garcon. Now Roberts goes in motion to the left. On 2nd and 18, Cousins, straight give up the middle to Alfred Morris. Across the 30, down to the 28-yard line. Got some of that loss back. It's going to be a 3rd and long coming up.
You got to expect some kind of screen action here, knowing 3rd and 12. You don't want to take a sack, so likely going to get a screen look or a draw.
The bubble screen.
Yep.
8:40 to go in the first quarter. The Redskins have held possession of this football the entire way so far. Chris Thompson in the game to the left of Kirk Cousins. On 3rd and 12 at the Dolphins 28. Cousins with the signals. Takes the snap. Inside give to Chris Thompson. That's a conservative call. Gets it to the 27-yard line. That sets up Kai Forbath for a field goal attempt.
Very conservative.
I don't hate the call. It's been an exceptional first drive against a good defense. You've established the run. You got to find a way to get some points, and that's a call to create a good field goal opportunity for Kai.
Tressway is going to be the holder. This is going to be a 45-yard attempt for Bath. Last year, 24 of 27 in field goals. From 45 yards out on the opening drive, the kick is on the way. He's got the distance. And Forbath delivers. Redskins strike first. 3-0 Washington. 7:39 to go in quarter number 1. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/smallbusiness. Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
It's surfboards on the roof rack headed for the coast. It's searching for the best berries direct from the farm. And a midnight run for tacos El Pastor. This is what driving is all about. And it's why everything Mazda does makes driving better. Mazda. Driving matters.
To learn more, visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
In your car, on your computer, on your mobile device. Get the best Redskins coverage on ESPN 980, ESPN980.com, and with our ESPN 980 app.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, Redskins lead 3-0.
Old Virginia Tobacco, home of the SJ9 cigar. Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
Redskins 53 yards, 12 plays, 7:21 time of possession, the 45-yard field goal. First score of the game brought to you by the all-new Jeep 2015 Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. LaMike James deep to receive the kickoff by Forbath. 6 yards deep. He brings it out up the right side across the 10 to the 15. Gets hit, breaks a tackle up to the 21-yard line, where the Dolphins will have their first possession, 1st and 10 after a timeout. Redskins on top 3-0, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
As an entrepreneur, you're always on the go. So turn your mobile phone into a business phone system with Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system. Get a new business number or keep your current one. Sound professional with a main greeting and multiple extensions that forward callers to your mobile phone. You can even get voicemails transcribed. Join over 150,000 small businesses who stay connected with Grasshopper. See how it works at grasshopper.com, the entrepreneur's phone system.
Xbox One is the official game console of the NFL. Experience NFL Game Day like never before with the NFL on Xbox One. Stay on top of fantasy football by managing and tracking multiple leagues and teams right on your TV. Go deeper into the game than ever before with next-gen stats, with the ability to adjust replay viewing angles and track player speed and position. Watch all your favorite player and team highlights whenever you have a break in the action. Xbox One. Welcome to the evolution of game day. Now $349 at a Microsoft store or retailer near you.
There's nothing more important in business than the highest quality service. That's why Comcast Business is dedicated to giving you the best local, business-grade service. When you call Comcast Business, you know you'll be on the phone with one of 1,700 local business specialists who specialize in service 365. Internet starts at $69.95. Visit ComcastBusiness.com or call 800-501-6000 and switch today. Comcast Business is built for business. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Redskins on top 3-0 on the Forbath field goal, which means Direct Energy donates $500 to Inova Children's Hospital. Direct Energy supports our local community. On the Purple Heart NFL scoreboard, it's the Bears 3, the Packers 0, the Chiefs 7, Texans 0. Both those games first quarter. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Rashard Matthews is a wide receiver along with Jarvis Landry as Greg Jennings splits out to the left. 3 wide deployed by Miami. Their first possession, 1st and 10 at their own 21. Empty backfield. Miller goes in motion. Over the middle. It is caught. Greg Jennings with Keenan Robinson defending. Very quick strike that time by Ryan Tannehill. 27 touchdowns, 12 picks last season.
Well, he just got that one in there.
Yeah, he drilled it in there right in his chest. Greg Jennings, the former Viking and Packer. Lamar Miller, the running back, behind Tannehill. On 2nd and 2 at the 29. Deion Sims, the tight end in motion. Handoff to Miller, trying to run to the left. Gets past Kerrigan. Kerrigan looked like he was being held there. No flag, and he's very close to the first down. Looks like he might be, about a half yard short. 3rd down coming up for Miami.
Good job by King to make the tackle.
Redskins corners Chris Culliver and D'Angelo Hall. Redskins with the 5-man front. Got Terrence Knight right in the middle. 3rd and 1. Miami, first possession for the Dolphins. Inside handoff to Miller. He gets hit, and it looks like he could be short of the first down. Good stop that time by the interior Redskins defense. Jason Hatcher among those in there with Iheanacho, and it looks like they might be short.
The spot originally looked short, but
it's a good spot.
It is a good spot. It's a favorable spot.
I don't think they have it, Doc.
No, that's what I was waiting to see.
I don't
pot
think they
roast,
have it.
The impact of pot roast.
Yep. Throw a little gravy on there, too. Here's the chain gang. And from here, it looks short by inches. We'll see if that's the case. Stretch of the change, yes, short by inches. At their own 30-yard line in a 3-0 game, there's no way they'd go for it here.
No way.
Well, we'll see. The rookie, Matt Darr, is their punter. He beat out Brandon Fields, and Brandon Fields was an excellent punter for the Dolphins.
Fake alert.
It's such a big-time play by Duke Iheanacho. Hatcher drills back, and then Iheanacho is really, really instinctual in terms of shedding blocks and getting to the runner.
The rookie Jamison Crowder awaits the punt at his own 20-yard line. Snapper is John Denny. And Darr, the punter, stands at his own 15. Real long count that time. There's the snap, and the punt's away. A low line drive. It turns over. Crowder's going to be able to return this. Fields hit at his own 13, up the middle of the 15, dives ahead to the 23-yard line. Little bobble there, maybe a little nerves by the Dookie. Timeout with the Redskins on top, 3-0. 5:49 to go in the first. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? We union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. Our VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. End users and contractors, please partner with us in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at UA.org.
We're hitting the streets to see what real people think of McDonald's new Buttermilk Crispy Chicken. Oh, and we forgot to tell them it's from McDonald's.
It's super crispy, but it's also really juicy. You can really taste the buttermilk.
Ready for the big surprise? It's from McDonald's.
Wait, seriously?
It's McDonald's? Wow. Try McDonald's new Buttermilk Crispy Chicken sandwiches, salads, and McWraps. Made with 100% chicken breast filet, real buttermilk, and no artificial colors. It's the juicy, crispy chicken everyone's loving at McDonald's.
At participating McDonald's.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup, like the 2015 Optima, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy, backed by our 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Edmunds.com says the Optima stands out from the crowd with striking styling and an appealing mix of features. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry to your nearest Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
For award information, visit consumersdigest.com. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Win Redskins tickets tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., 12:45, 2:45, 4:45, and 6:45. Only on ESPN 980.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedExField, Redskins on top, 3-0.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So the Skins have it 1st and 10 at their own 23, second possession of this game. They lead 3-0. Cousins has Darrell Young, along with Alfred Morris behind him. It's a bootleg to the right for Kirk Cousins. Rolling, throwing down the right sideline, looking for Jackson, and it's incomplete. Incomplete, a lot of bumping going on down there, and no flag.
Grabbed his hammy. Yep, Jackson grabbed the hammy.
Yeah, he's reaching back with that left hand.
Yeah. You hope for a cramp, but the way he was trying to sprint out, good idea. Looks like good protection, Cool Dog.
Yeah, it's a good creation of a playoff boot. They're trying to go double move with Deshaun. Grimes is just right there in coverage. Made it tough for Deshaun.
Next man up, Ryan Grant in. 2nd and 10 at their own 23. Two backs behind Cousins. Kirk turns. Gives it to Alfred Morris. Again, Alfred has a little running room across the 27 to the 28. It's a gain of 5.
Doing some good things here with motions of tight ends, keeping these defensive linemen, especially the ends, off balance. making him hesitate just a second. Now he's got some space to run.
Looking down and seeing Deshaun Jackson very, very upset behind the Redskins bench, threw his helmet down. Doc, that is not good.
Yeah, saw it in the process. I mean, what happens with sprinters. That's why I'm glad we kept Ross.
Here you go, 3rd and 4, their own 29. Chris Thompson in the game for the Redskins. Cousins in the shotgun. Got 3 receivers inside the numbers to the right. Cousins under heat. Floats it up the middle. Caught by Garcon. Breaks a tackle. And another across the 35 up to the 40-yard line. The Haitian sensation with the first down.
Like the design, you get man-to-man coverage. Jay Gruden goes with 2 crossing routes, one being a pick for Garcon. That's Andre Roberts who sets the pick. Garcon coming underneath and giving Kirk an open target.
Sheriff, good pass pro too, fellas.
Skins go no huddle, Doc, trying to keep the Miami defense on their heels. 1st and 10 at their 41 for the Redskins. Cousins again in the shotgun, and there is a movement on the Dolphins side of the line. They hand off to Matt Jones, and that was Cameron Wake who went early. It's going to go against Miami.
Offside, number 91, defense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
That was your first read option look for this offense. Wake up the field, and Kirk gave it to Jones underneath. That was a read option design play there.
1st and 5 at their own 46.
Tempo got him, by the way. Hurry up and
no question.
Mixed up the Miami defense.
4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Redskins on top 3-0. Ryan Grant's out to the left, to the right, Andre Roberts. Matt Jones remains the running back, and the rookie gets the call, running to the right, and not a lot of room there, running into a mass of Dolphins. Wasn't a lot of running room there. C.J. Mosley, the veteran out of Missouri, among those with the stop.
The Dolphins shifted down into an underfront, brought the outside linebacker up to the line of scrimmage. Carrier struggled a little bit there, and it's going to be tough sledding to the right side all day, Doc.
I don't see Sue in the game.
No, he wasn't in on that one, but you have to keep it balanced.
Yeah, Sue's on the sideline now getting oxygen. 2nd and 5 at the 46 for the Redskins. Andre Roberts comes in motion left to right, lines up on the line. Play action, rolling to the left, throwing out to Jordan Reed, who wasn't looking. That was a botched play, and there's a Dolphin down. Dolphin down in the Redskins backfield. And Kirk Cousins, that was a misfire. It was Reed running the wrong route there. Hard to tell.
I don't think he's running the wrong route. He's sliding back across the line of scrimmage, which is common in the boot concept. He just doesn't look, but I'm surprised Kirk throws that ball because Jordan Reed's running right into a linebacker. Kirk may have had time there.
I don't know how Vernon got hurt. I think it's Vernon down the outside backer.
It is Olivier Vernon, and he is an outstanding outside backer out of the University of Miami. And he is limping off, favoring that left knee.
Give our O-line a lot of credit. They're aggressively going after the lower body of the Miami Dolphins.
That right there may have been the first mistake made by Kirk Cousins. Fortunate it didn't result in anything worse than it was.
Sue is back in the game. Redskins facing a 3rd and 5 at their own 46. Clock is stopped with 3:11 to play in quarter number 1. 3-0 Redskins the score. Scored on their opening drive, a 45-yard field goal by Kai Forbath. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Chris Thompson to his left, 2 receivers either side. Dolphins with a 4-man rush. Kurt has time, fires down the right side, caught Garcon, and it's a first down to the Miami 36. Boy, that ball hung up. He took a lick, but he held on.
Garcon's running the corner route. He's got Andre Roberts underneath on just a hookup route, and Kirk's reading that low to high. He knows he doesn't have anything with Roberts, so he takes a shot to Garcon, and that's a big it's nice to see Garcon involved in some third downs.
Say that again, cool dog.
Garcon has to be involved in third downs for you.
Yeah, and the O-line, excellent job with the big uglies.
1st and 10 at the Dolphins 36. Morris and Darrell Young behind Kirk Cousins. On first down, give to Alfred Morris. Puts his head down, breaks a tackle, and cracks the 34 to the 33. It's gain of 3 on first down. The Redskins continue to stick with that run. It's been effective so far.
Nice job getting back to the left side. You go action to the right. You bring Darrell Young across the line of scrimmage. He cuts the backside defensive end, and that allows the cutback for Alf to get 4 yards.
Deshaun Jackson's return is questionable. He pulled his hamstring on that deep pass moments ago. 2nd and 6 at the 32 of Miami. Cousins, play action, no. Gives it to Alfred Morris. Takes on the linebacker head-to-head and gets a few yards. Not enough for the first down. That was Jenkins, third-year linebacker out of Florida, the team's leading tackler last year, making the stop.
You got Ndamukong Suh in the middle just battling. Sheriff and Lichtensteiger both trying to double-team him. He is a stud. Neither able to get up to the backer.
That's a grown man, Chris. I mean, he's a grown man.
3rd and 3 at the Miami 29. Redskins 3 of 4 on 3rd down so far in this game. Cousins in the shotgun. Chris Thompson back there with them. And on the read option, gives it to Chris Thompson. Breaks one tackle, but doesn't have enough for the first down. Came up a couple yards short. So let's see if the Redskins attempt a field goal again here. Forbath delivered from 45. This is about the same range. And let's see, they're going to trot out an extra lineman, Ty Inseki, and they're going to go for it here.
This 4th and a long one.
Inseki.
Yeah, it's a long one. This is what Doc Walker would call a manhood issue, right?
This is it, baby.
Would
go
be surprised
for it.
to see boot here.
I like to see a gamble. I like the aggressive nature. Kirk Cousins under center. Alfred Morris, the running back. Jordan Reed up off the line, goes in motion. 4th and 1. And a timeout, Redskins.
Hate the timeout on the offensive side.
3-0 Skins will take a break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T. Mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in one-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
You can score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. And the Redskins won't be looking for a touchdown on this 4th and 1 or a first down. They brought out the field goal unit. Apparently not liking what they saw. So here we go, a 46-yard attempt by Forbath on that left hash. A holder is Tressway.
You have a fake.
46 yards out. Forbath puts the foot into it. And it is no good, no good. Forbath misfires wide to the right, just wide to the right, and the Dolphins will have outstanding field position. After a timeout, the score remains 3-0 Washington. And this, the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, Bob here from Bob's Discount Furniture. You know, it takes a lot of hard work to achieve greatness, whether it's offering the greatest furniture values ever or achieving greatness on the football field. That's why I'm proud as punch to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. I work hard every day to bring you the competition-busting, untouchable furniture values you deserve. And the Redskins sweat it out every day to bring home the big win on Sunday. The Washington Redskins and My Bob's Discount Furniture. One great team. Shop in-store or at mybobs.com.
Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens, has created the perfect bottle for whatever happens.
The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle. It's made of 100% chill-holding aluminum, so you know it's cold. It's tall and sleek, so it's refreshing. And here comes a twist. It's reclosable, so you know it's always up for whatever. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle.
Just bring it.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
The home opener.
Misfire by Kai Forbath means the Dolphins have it 1st and 10 at their own 36. They've only had 3 plays, huh?
3 plays.
The Redskins have dominated the first quarter, but only 3-0.
Well, Chris was talking about they could get some 3-and-outs. They had 1 3-and-out, and they got the whole quarter going. 27 seconds left.
Yeah, the Skins have had the ball almost the whole first quarter. Close to 13 minutes here in the first quarter. 3-and-outs are going to be key all day and off the field for the defense on 3rd downs.
Greg Jennings and Jordan Cameron, the tight end, both outside the numbers to the right. Lamar Miller, the running back. Tannehill's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left as well. Tannehill read option, doesn't give it up, fires the middle. It's deflected, almost picked off. You had Keenan Robinson and Deshaun Goldson right there near the football, and that was big Jason Hatcher knocking it down.
A tip ball.
Oh. Yeah, Hatcher got that hand up there. He's a big man. Long reach, 6'6". 2nd and 10 coming up. Kenny Stills, the former Saint, is out to the right. 3 receivers left. Running back is Miller. Redskins face get a safety blitz. Here it comes. They toss it out, caught by Landry. Breaks 1 tackle, gets it across the 40, and takes a lick from Keenan Robinson. Going to be short of the 1st down.
Keenan had a chance to make a big play there at the line of scrimmage. They came with a safety blitz, so you're a guy short out there on the screen. Good call for the Dolphins. He's got to make that tackle initially. It should be 3rd and 10. Now it's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2 at their own 44, and that's the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Redskins. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Fantasy football just got a whole lot more interesting. For the first time, DraftKings will crown 2 millionaires in one day. It's their biggest one-week fantasy football contest ever. $10 million in prizes are up for grabs, including $2 million for first place and $1 million for second. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Go to DraftKings.com and use promo code WTEM to play free for your shot at $2 million in the Week 1 Millionaire Maker. That's WTEM for free entry now at DraftKings.com.
Hey guys, it's Al Galdi for Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's a perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you a window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install Window Nation windows. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, this deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that'll keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
3-0 Redskins after a quarter. First quarter stats brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Unit 26. Call 888-34-IBEW or visit IBEWLocal26.org.
Redskins had 6 first downs. The Dolphins, none. 3 for 5 third down conversions, 98 total yards, 52 rushing, 54 passing. Good balance. 1 of 8 sacks. Had the ball 12 minutes, 43 seconds to 2:17.
Here we go, 3rd and 2, Miami at their own 44 to start quarter number 2. Redskins on top 3-0. Running back Williams goes in motion. Tannehill pumps over the middle. It is caught, and it's enough for a first down to Jarvis Landry. He gets body slammed by Keenan Robinson, but the Dolphins move the chains.
He did get body slammed.
Kirk Cousins is 5 for 7, 54 yards.
No huddle here for Miami. Quick bubble screen out. Almost deflected. It was almost intercepted, I should say. And it's pitched back to one of the Redskins. D'Angelo Hall almost had a pick six. Wow. Incomplete on the Bob's Discount Furniture Store scoreboard. The Chiefs leading the Texans 14-0. Bears 3, Packers 0. Jaguars trailing the Panthers 3-0. And the Seahawks and Rams deadlocked at 7. Bob's, get the best value every day. Proud to be the official furniture store of the Redskins. 2nd and 10 at their own 49 for the Dolphins. Tight end moving up on that line. Inside handoff, Lamar Miller. Nothing doing there. Gets a couple. Trying to test the interior Redskins defense. Chris Baker in there, plugging that hole nicely.
I think Nacho could be down. It doesn't look good.
Oh, man, that's tough right there because he is so good so far today in the run game.
And we'll take a break as they take a look at the Redskins' injured strong safety, Duke Iheanacho. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Hello, listener who listens to the radio. When was the last time you listened to your taste buds? Say, ah. Crazy. Your taste buds are experiencing an intense case of the we need a sip of our favorite drink in the whole wide world. For only $1, there's a refreshing cure for that. Listen to your taste buds. They love what you really love. The unique taste of Coca-Cola at McDonald's. Now get any size icy cold Coca-Cola, Dasani, or sweet tea for just $1. Prices and participation may vary.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. Like the Soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Cooley breaks down the game film Wednesday at 5 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
Yeah, you get that ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes or Google Play. We're going to get an update on the injury to Duke Iheanacho in a moment. Dolphins face a 3rd and 9 at the midfield stripe.
We could get a turnover here.
Tannehill sends Greg Jennings in motion. Trips to the right now for Miami. Tight end is to the left. Running back Williams back there with Tannehill. Takes a snap. Flag on the play. Over the middle. It is nowhere. Nobody there. Wasn't a defender there. Wasn't an offensive player there. Nobody there. And if the flag's against Miami, they're going to be forced to punt.
Looks like it is. Maybe an illegal motion.
There you go.
That penalty's declined. 4th down.
Sonny, the Redskins defense has really done a good job. I know they haven't been on the field very long, but they've forced a couple punts already in this game.
Yes, they have. They've 3 and outs. They keep getting that.
Punter Matt Darr in the game. Jamison Crowder, the rookie out of Duke, is at his own 10-yard line. Darr waits a snap. There's a snap. Good pressure up front, and he lets off a boomer that's going to go through the back of the end zone. 50 yards on the punt. And that's going to come out to the 20-yard line. Kind of a waste of a punt there, I guess.
I don't know why he kicked it that far.
Go to the corner, something.
Didn't even want to take a chance at downing it inside the 20.
In case you're joining us late, Deshaun Jackson pulled his hamstring in the first quarter. His return is questionable. He's been replaced by the very capable Ryan Krant. But, Doc, as you said earlier, Can't really replace Deshaun. What's your word on the injured Dookie Hinacho?
Well, I walked into the locker room area with him, and the medics, they're looking at his left hand. I would assume it's a hand injury. Detail is forthcoming.
Handoff Alfred Morris. Gets a yard, maybe a yard, back to the line of scrimmage. Stocks updates all day, brought to you by the DC Lottery. So Trent Robinson's going to have to step in for Dookie Hinacho. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Skins.
Sonny, this is where you go to the quick passing game?
Well, you got to. You're 2nd and long. You don't want to be 3rd and long.
Andre Robertson is the 3rd wide out. Ryan Grant in motion. Handoff to Alfred Morris. Oh, tripped up at the 20-yard line. They brought close. Ryan Grant around to fake a reverse to him, gave it to Morris up the middle, and he just got tripped, Doc.
That was close.
So it's a 3rd and 8 for the Redskins at their own 22. They lead this game 3-0. Defensive battle so far here at FedExField. Opening day.
This is the 3rd and long I wanted to avoid.
Yes. And Cousins in the shotgun. Chris Thompson with him. 3 receivers to the right. Garcon outside the numbers to the left. From their own 22, Cousins. He's got time, looking. Fires out to Garcon on the near sideline, and there's a flag on the play. The completion to the 37-yard line, but was it a push-off on Garcon? It was. This play will be nullified by the penalty on Pierre Garcon.
Number 88, offense, 10-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
It's a shame. That's a heck of a play by Kirk Cousins, working the right side of the field where he had nothing and coming all the way back across to find Garcon on the comeback. And it's a push-off on Grimes. There's no doubt about that. He undercuts him, or underhooks his arm and gives him a real shove down.
That's going to make it a 3rd and 18 from their own 12-yard line. It's dangerous territory here.
Here's your bubble screen, Sonny.
Yep.
2 receivers are to the right. Cousins back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Runs off to the right. Fires off to the right. It's picked off. And the intercepting player, Brett Grimes, could not keep his feet in bounds, or he would have had a pick 6.
That's the exact play Kirk Cousins can't make. You're not going to get the first down throwing the check down. You don't need to force anything. Goes ahead and throws the pick. Can't make that play.
Now there is a zebra conference on the far sideline. What could they be discussing right here? Here's the call.
Ruling onto the field is an interception. First down, Miami.
Looking at the replay, Cousins got it out, and
it's an interception.
It's an interception. Now, did he get both feet in? Did the first foot? It was a bang-bang play, and Jay Gruden is taking a look at the video board right now. Catch is made, put 1 foot down, and the second foot could have been out of bounds.
He got them both down, bud.
Redskins 1 of 7 on challenges last year, and it doesn't look like they're going to challenge this.
They shouldn't. You just can't make that throw. You just got to eat it. You go ahead and punt. You're playing good football, and you live another set of downs.
That's right. That may be good for him.
It's not good for this team right now, but you are right, Sonny.
Here we go. Dolphins have it at the Redskins 21. Let's see what the Redskins defense does here. Tannehill in the shotgun. He sends Landry in motion. Now Tannehill going end zone. Man is open. Incomplete. Looking for the tight end, Sims.
Just a bad throw.
The left corner of the end zone, and Sims is down.
That was just a bad throw.
He's just embarrassed.
You think he's embarrassed he couldn't catch it? He fell face first.
Looked like a lumberjack going
out. Oh, no, he's really down.
No, he is out cold. That is his arm is bent. Man. Yeah, he is hurt. He is out. We'll take a break as they tend to the injured Dolphin, Dion Sims, the tight end. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network. I don't know.
Today, Geico's edition of Stuff Found in Your Car takes us under your driver's seat.
Hi, I'm Penny. I used to think I was lucky, but then you dropped me down here. I get it. I'm only worth a cent. Not like the hundreds of dollars you could save when you switch your car insurance to Geico. That's money you could put in a bank or a wallet. Go ahead, call Geico. I'll be here on the floor.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Visit geico.com today.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Wondering if your old heating system is going to squeak by this winter? Don't. With up to $1,450 in available Cool Cash rebates, there's never been a better time to explore the full line of Carrier innovations. And your family's savings may even continue for years down the line. Ask your dealer how an efficient home comfort system by Carrier can reduce your monthly energy bills through the life of your system. But don't wait. Your Cool Cash window closes soon. Carrier. Turn to the experts at 1-800-CARRIER or carrier.com.
All right, they're still tending to Deion Sims, the injured Miami Dolphin. They've got the cart out. Yeah, I can't tell you what it is. He did hit his head as he went down. Former Michigan State Spartan, so Trenton Robinson, a former teammate of his, giving him a hand, and Kirk Cousins also giving a look. Cousins had that pick, putting Miami in this field position at the Redskins 21.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So on the Mazda scoreboard, 6-0, Bills leading the Colts. That game in the first quarter. The Panthers and Jaguars tied at 3 apiece. That game also in quarter number 2. Here it is 3-0 Redskins. Browns 7, Jets 0. That game in the second quarter. They're taking their time with Deion Sims. Packers now leading the Bears 7-3 at Soldier Field. That game in quarter number 2 as well. And it might be a head injury, Chris, the way he fell down. He is not moving. 14-6. It is the Chiefs leading the Texans that game in Houston. Crowd giving the injured player a round of applause. Deion Sims is on his feet. And he is going to slide himself onto that cart, and they're going to give him a ride off the field. And he is only one of 2 tight ends on their roster.
So that'll change some of the game plan that Miami has the rest of the day.
Ian Nacho walking back, left wrist is taped. Don't know if he'll play.
Well, they have x-ray machines here at FedExField, so he's coming back with one of the doctors.
Back. Yeah, he got his helmet.
Right? A taped up wrist, he might go. You never know. And so Deion Sims being carted off. Can only assume it's a head injury. He got up. Now holding his arm. Might be his shoulder injury. Hard to tell, but he was down for a long time. Not moving at all.
Well, it looked like he was unconscious over in the corner. He went full extension for that ball, and his head made a whipping impact into the ground, so you would think absolutely head injury.
So it's a 2nd and 10.
He was open.
Yeah, he was open.
It was a bad throw.
He's never taken his. By the way, he's on the card. He still hasn't taken his helmet off, which is
could be a neck injury, but they don't have him immobilized. They've got him in a seated position, holding his right hand. So maybe a shoulder, collarbone, something like that. We'll get a report as soon as possible on Deion Sims. In the meantime, Redskins defense looking for a stop here. 2nd and 10 Dolphins at the Redskins 21.
It's a big-time spot to hold them to 3 or get one of Sonny's turnovers.
Yeah. All right, the card is left, and it's time for football. Down to 1 tight end, Jordan Cameron. We'll see how that impacts their play calling. So, Tannehill breaks the huddle. In the shotgun. Running back Miller goes in motion. Tannehill over the middle, fires. It is caught by the tight end, Jordan Cameron, at the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 6. 3rd and 4 coming up.
Robinson on that play made a good tackle there.
This would be the biggest 3-and-out in the game so far right here if they get off the field, forced to a field goal.
2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tannehill in the shotgun. Damian Williams, the running back, is to his right. Tannehill takes, looking right, fires to Williams, caught, and nice tackle on the open field by Deshaun Goldson. A yard short of the first down. Big tackle by the Redskins defensive captain.
Really big play by Golston. You got a man-to-man coverage. Golston's coming down out of the secondary and comes up to make a sure tackle.
There you go, baby.
Brendan Albert, the tackle. Took a knee there. He doesn't look 100%. Here comes Terrence Knighton, and they're going to go for it. 4th and 1 at the Redskins 12, and they're going to go for it.
Wow. I don't blame him playing with house money.
Tannehill to the line. Running back is Williams. 1 tight end in the game. Landry comes around in motion. They give it to Williams. Hit by Kerrigan. Short of the first down. Redskins with the stop. Nice play from the backside. Ryan Kerrigan brought him down.
Showstopper.
Beautiful play by Kerrigan.
I mean, that thing started with Jason Hatcher and Trent Murphy on the front side. Hatcher drives his man 2 yards into the backfield. They had nothing doing. I can't believe they went for that, but we'll take it.
Score remains 3-0 Redskins, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95. Rush in for the classic, mouth-watering 6-ounce filet and shrimp, or try the seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your table and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novec, these values power everything we do. Novec, powerful values that power your life.
The waterfall software development models of the past often lead to schedule and budget overrun. DevOps shows a lot of promise to help people deliver more useful software on time and on budget. But how do government agencies get there? Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat. The best way to do DevOps is with open source and with a partner who knows DevOps and open source to its core. That's Red Hat. We have the commercially supported and certified products that you rely on today and the consulting expertise to implement open source-based DevOps in your organization. Learn more at the Red Hat Government Symposium on November 10th. Visit redhatgov.com for details.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, Redskins on top 3-0. Create your own rewarding moment when you join My Lottery Rewards. The Maryland Lottery, collect points, enter drawings. Great prizes like Redskins season tickets. Go to MarylandLottery.com/rewards today. All right, Skins have it 1st and 10. After holding the Dolphins on that 4th and 1. Alfred Morris, the running back, he gets the call. Into the secondary, 20. Out to the right to the 25. He's got a first down. And a late flag on the play. Could be a face mask.
Great surge off the right side, gentlemen.
Duck, great eyes. Brandon Sheriff just crushed him.
Wait a minute. It could be coming back. It could be coming back. It's a hold on the Redskins.
Holding, number 86. Offense, 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
It's a half the distance penalty, but nonetheless it nullifies that 14-yard gain by Alf.
That's still got to be a confidence builder for Sheriff.
Yep,
I
agree.
One-on-one drove Sue back
from the
2 yards.
spot of the foul. From the spot of the foul. That was upfield, so it's actually a gain of about 5 yards for Alfred Morris.
That's a big mistake by Reed, though.
Yeah, you love the effort, but you got to be smart.
Hand off to Alfred Morris again, weaving through traffic, and gets it up to the 21-yard line. Yeah, he's very close to a first down.
Alfred Morris has been fantastic today. We talked about seeing Matt Jones. Alfred Morris is keeping Matt Jones off the field.
You better believe it. He's been listening. He's been listening.
Alfred rode his bicycle here today, I think.
He's been parking his bicycle in his parking spot at Redskins Park.
Handoff Morris again, looking for running room. He's got the first down, second effort. Yes, he got it. Up to the 24. He is amazing, Alfred Morris. And a Redskin first down. Here comes Matt Jones.
Keep churning, baby. Keep churning.
Guys, we haven't said this, but Trent Williams has been 100% the run game so far today, and he has locked down Vernon, allowed them to run to the left side.
Good to see him playing up to his ability. That's the bottom line for 71.
He's such an athlete.
Yep.
Doc Walker's updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. 1st and 10 at their own 24 for the Redskins. Kirk Cousins, play action fake, wheels, fires the middle, caught Garcon at the 40. Gets hit from behind and gets it out to the 45-yard line. A Redskin first down.
There's that dig.
You're right, Sonny. The old 12-yard in off of play action.
Yak is back. Yards after catch because you don't have to wait. Ball's on the money and the beat goes on.
Redskins move the chains out to the 46-yard line. It's been all Redskins here in the first half in terms of time of possession. And on the scoreboard, it is a 3-0 Redskin lead.
And those linebackers just dove into the hole there because of the ability to run the ball today.
1st and 10 at the 46. Ryan Grant comes in motion. The running back is Matt Jones. Straight give up the middle to Matt Jones. Churning his legs into Dolphin territory to the 48.
Oh, I love it.
I'm going to wear these guys down.
I just keep pounding, baby. Keep pounding.
And this is not necessarily what we expected today with this Dolphins.
You said they would not do this.
I didn't expect them to do this, and I'm really proud and impressed that they've been able to drive them back and create running lanes.
It's been impressive so far. Matt Jones remains the running back. He gained 5 on that first down run, 2nd and 5. Jordan Reed aligns to the left. Running left, Matt Jones cuts it up. Driving ahead, very close to the 45-yard line. He needs the 44 for a first down, so it's going to be 3rd and short for the Redskins.
It's the first time Sue's made any contact with one of our running backs. You got to cut him. You got to cut him a little high. He's still athletic.
Call it 3rd and a long one. Ball just outside the 45-yard line. Need to get it about to the 44.5. Matt Jones, the running back, alone behind Kirk Cousins. Now Jordan Reed comes in motion. Now goes back to the right. It's a pitch right. Jones got a blocker. He's got the first down and more. Pounding it across the 40-yard line to the 39. And did you see Morgan Moses out in front of that play, Doc?
It's a beautiful thing. It really is, man. If you can bully your way, bully your way.
And it's so smart there on 3rd and 1. Jordan Reed motions outside of Cameron Wake. You want him to block the defensive end. He comes back and cracks him. Wake never sees it coming. Reed drives Wake 3 yards in. You just get a huge run.
Garcon out to the right. 2 receivers left. Jamison Crowder, the slot man on the left side. 1st and 10 at the Dolphin 39. Matt Jones, the running back. Rookie gets it again. Gets hit in the backfield. Breaks the tackle. Puts his head down, breaks another tackle, and pounds to the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 5. It looked like he'd lose 1.
Boy, this is just, I can't express how beautiful this is to me.
We can hear it in your voice.
Now, well, we're in the hammer now, see, baby, and they are the nail, and we're pounding them.
It's where you might think about taking a shot with play action. You've had a tough time once you've got down in this area.
2nd and 6, Andre Roberts. Wide to the left. Crowder is to the right. Fullback Darrell Young in the game. So is the tight end, Derek Carrier. It's a reverse. It is Crowder running to the left. Trying to clear the corner. Gets hit. Nice play by the Dolphins defender. Taking him down from behind. Or Crowder would have been off to the races. That was their strong safety. Rashad Jones, 6-year man out of Georgia, pulling the rookie down.
Nice job keeping him off balance with something different. Larry, that's 21 run plays for this offense to 10 pass. Just not what you would have expected.
3rd and 4, big 3rd down here for the Redskins. It's like they're a little bit confused. They flip the receivers to the right. Trips right for the Redskins. Jordan Reed to the left. 3rd and 4 at the Dolphin 33. 5 on the play clock. Cousins in the shotguns. Got Chris Thompson back there with him. Takes the snap. Fires off. It has caught Jordan Reed. And he's got the first down. He's got the first down twisting down to the 25-yard line.
They love that matchup with Jordan Reed on anybody. There he goes up against Jamar Taylor, split out as a receiver, and just runs a hitch route. That's just stealing, guys.
I love that. Not to be complicated. You got a mismatch. Nobody can deal with this kid. No corners. That was smart. Iheanacho back on the field. Guys don't think he'll play again. May have just put a cast on his left wrist.
Yeah. 1st and 10 at the 27 of Miami. Redskins on the move. This drive started at their 12-yard line. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Alfred Morris to his left. Garcon swill out wide to the left. Cousins fires out to Garcon. Catch is made inside the 25. He tried to wheel to the outside, and the defender had that position.
Yeah.
Not a lot of yards after catch that time.
But he audible to that play
he did.
Because he had a run call, and they were looking for it.
Sonny, you are exactly right there. He's doing a good job all day checking into the right call.
Gain of 4 on that play to Garcon. It'll be 2nd and 6. 11th play of this drive. 2nd and 6 at the 23 of Miami. Cousins under center, pulls out, puts his hands on either side of his helmet. He's got Alfred Morris deep behind him. Give to Alfred, running left, looking for room, through a hole, inside the 15, down to the 14-yard line. He's got a Redskin first down. Alfred got his helmet torn off, but no flag on the play, but another Skins first down. And they're in the Xfinity red zone from Comcast.
Look at Steiger. Just get it done, brother, any way possible.
No huddle. Redskins keeping the Dolphins off. That Dolphin defense must be gassed right about now. They've been out there all first half. And Cousins has him to the line quickly. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line of Miami. Cousins looking, fires out. It is caught. Tight end Carrier inside the 6 to the 5-yard line. First catch as a Redskin, Derek Carrier, acquired from San Francisco. His first catch as a Redskin. And he comes up a yard short of the first down.
Gotta love the old. No, I was about to say Charlie Tin Hitch. Cool dog. What do they call that one?
That's just a stick concept. Garcon running a 5-yard out, and there's a flat behind it. And Kirk Cousins will distribute the football to whoever's open. Their Carriers are wide open.
Yeah, well, we got to get in the end
zone.
And
the Dolphins take a timeout to regroup. Standing ovation here at FedExField.
This is great.
And we'll take a break. Redskins on top 3-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra.
All right, quick timeout there. 2nd and 1 at the 5-yard line for the Redskins. Alfred Morris is behind Kirk Cousins. Right up the middle, Alfred Morris puts his head down, driving right inside the 1-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal, Washington. Whoa, he almost got in.
Right at Sue.
And they're going to call another run play. There's nothing Miami could do. That was the 13th play. We're going on close to 9 minutes on this drive. They're going to pound it right down their throat. This is a touchdown right here.
Straight to the line, Alfred Morris behind Cousins. 1st and goal at the 1. Ryan Grant goes in motion. Handoff Morris, hit in the backfield and loses 2 yards. That was the safety. Jones knifing in, and a loss on the play. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Redskins will have a 2nd and goal at the 3. They lead 3-0. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hey, guys, it's Al Galdi for Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's a perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you a window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install Window Nation windows. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, this deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that'll keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
There's nothing more important in business than the highest quality service. That's why Comcast Business is dedicated to giving you the best local, business-grade service. When you call Comcast Business, you know you'll be on the phone with one of 1,700 local business specialists who specialize in serving your business 24/7, 365. Internet starts at $69.95. Visit ComcastBusiness.com or call 800-501-6000 and switch today. Comcast Business is built for business. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
2 minutes to go here in the first half. 3-0 Washington, but they're knocking on the door. Second and goal at the Miami 4-yard line. Loss of 3 on that run by Alfred Morris, but still in the shadow of the goalposts. Redskins looking to extend this 3-0 lead. Don't forget the new ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes and Google Play today. Alfred Morris in the game, along with Pierre Garçon and Darrell Young in the game, and this is where you sometimes see Darrell Young get the football, Sonny.
That's true.
Jordan Reed would be a good option. You think they try running it again here?
I think they give Kirk a shot at throwing it into the end zone.
I think you're going to throw.
From the 4.
Yep. Everybody sure thinks they're going to throw it. 2 wide receivers to the right. Jordan Reed out there. Tight end out to the right with Ryan Grant. Second and goal at the 4. Reed comes in motion. 2 backs behind Kirk Cousins. Kirk rolling to the right. Rolling. Still rolling. Fires. Looking for Ryan Grant. Way over his head. Not even close. Ryan Grant had some room in the back of the end zone. And Cousins didn't get it to him.
He had Reed early in the flat. It looked like he didn't see him. But Reed had a shot man-to-man there. Just right out in the flat. Would have been an easy throw.
Well, you need to get it in here. And a first and goal at the 1. Redskins have dominated this first half. Trips out to the right. Jordan Reed to the left. The running back, Chris Thompson, third and goal at the Miami 4-yard line.
Here's where you get the fade throw to Reed.
Cousins in the shotgun. Takes. There's the fade to Reed. Corner of the end zone. Caught! Caught! Redskins touchdown! Jordan Reed on that fade, just like Cooley predicted. There was a lot of contact. The Dolphins are arguing, but the Redskins get 6.
The guy fell down.
They tried to double him. Yeah, right.
Yeah, they tried to double Reed, but Reed's the one guy that's been so good at that fade route for this offense. He's consistent. Kirk trusts him. He doesn't care the coverage, and there's 2 guys on Jordan Reed.
He fell. You're right, Sonny.
That's a big-time play.
Huge play. He fell.
He fell.
That's a mismatch.
Oh, we needed it. I'll take it.
You talk about a monster drive.
Yeah,
How about
you
this?
want to finish your drive.
16 plays, 88 yards, 8:49 time of possession. PAT by Forbath is good. Scoring drive summary brought to you by Crown Royal Regal Apple. Smooth to the core. Please drink responsibly. 10-0 Redskins in a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event.
Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing, tax, title, and license extra. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires leader contribution, lease through Chrysler Capital. 25% charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9:30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Welcome back to the Hit List,
where we deliver the hardest knocks.
Let's take it to the mailbox, where a DirecTV customer just opened his monthly bill and... oh my! They tripled his rate.
With DirecTV, your bill more than triples after 3 months. And they lock you into a 2-year contract that could cost you up to $3,500. Don't get blindsided by DirecTV's latest deal. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast and get the best in TV, internet, and voice. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Compares DirecTV choice offer as of 6/30/15. Restrictions apply. Visit Xfinity.com for details.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Quarterback stats as the Redskins lead 10-0, brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Kirk Cousins doing pretty good.
10 of 14, 99 yards, a touchdown, but he had the interception.
Didn't come back to bite him, though. Redskins defense bailed him out.
Good point.
So Forbeth has it teed up. LaMike James. Used to be LaMichael James, and he shortened his name, Doc.
I wonder why.
Kickoff, low line drive. And it goes through the back of the end zone. And the Dolphins will have it 1st and 10. At their 20 on the McDonald's scoreboard, it's the Bears 10, the Packers 7. Second quarter, Chiefs 27-6, leading the Texans. Bills 10-0 over the Colts. Rams 10-7, leading the Seahawks. Panthers and Jaguars 3 apiece. Browns and Jets tied at 7. Get any cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's today. So the Dolphins offense has done nothing. Tannehill from the shotgun, looking, goes over the middle. The tight end is there, Jordan Cameron. And he's got it up to the 45-yard line. And one of the Redskins down after the big collision at the 45. The Redskins have their medical staff immediately out. I cannot tell you. It's D'Angelo Hall.
Yeah, I was about to say, looks by size, looks like Hall. Kind of reminds me of Notre Dame UVA yesterday. You keep wondering, obvious passing situation, how on earth can you let somebody just get open when you know they're going to throw?
He ran it out and up in the zone,
which you should anticipate.
And it looked like D. Hall might have gotten kicked in the side. Hard to see on the replay exactly what happened there. It's only Miami's second first down. That catch by Cameron Jordan, the tight end. Jordan Cameron. And we're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins radio network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
D. Hall is in a squatting position right now. They're talking to him. Might have got, Doc, did you happen to see what happened?
No, just a collision, Larry, just as you did from down here. Just if it's a knee in the head, that would make sense.
Very slow to get up.
We haven't had a replay yet on our monitor.
No, I haven't seen it. And now he is up. Means David Amerson has to check in.
He's kind of holding his back.
He might have got kneed in the ribs, maybe his back area. And he's holding those ribs. David Amerson, a 3-year man out of NC State, former second-round pick. Going to have to step up here. Yeah, D. Hall's grimacing, holding his left rib area. Dr. Tony Casolaro escorts him to the bench. Minute 38 to go here in the first half. 10-0 Redskins. Dolphins 2 timeouts remaining. They have it 1st and 10 at their own 47.
Got to keep them from scoring here. Momentum's been on your side the entire half. Find a way as the defense put together another stop.
The rookie Preston Smith is in the game at the defensive end spot for the Redskins. They have a 4-man front. Tannehill in the shotgun from his own 47-yard line. Takes the snap. Looking right. Fires right. Catch is made. Greg Jennings into Redskins territory. And a flag in the backfield could be roughing the quarterback on Chris Baker.
Personal foul, rubbing the passer, number 92. Defense hit the quarterback low. 15 yards, first down.
And he didn't want that. That's going to put him inside the 35-yard line. Baker complaining about that call, but this is a poorly timed mistake by Chris Baker as the mark continues. He's marching it off inside the 30 to the Redskins' 27-yard line.
Shaggy's third flag in 2 weeks. You just can't do it.
No, and you got to make the adjustment. He fell into him low. Yeah. That was fine for 10 years while he played, and now it's not. And he knows better.
He knows. Yeah.
Kenny Stills, a wide receiver, out to the right. Trips to the left for Tannehill and the Dolphins. 1st and 10 at the Redskins' 27. Jordan Cameron, the tight end, goes in motion. Tannehill under no heat. He loses his balance and goes down. Nice sack. Right, he had plenty of time, and he ran right into the arms of Jason Hatcher.
It confused him with coverage there. Great job by Hatcher, but Tannehill thought it was man-to-man coverage, and they played a soft zone, and he had nowhere to go.
Yeah, he looked confused. You're right, Chris. He had time.
Yeah, Showstopper had a good inside move, but we
2nd and 11, back to pass Tannehill. Heat up the middle, Hatcher giving chase. Tannehill, man, is wide open. Kenny still, and he can't hold on to it inside the 5-yard line. The Redskins left him alone.
He was wide open.
That's a couple DBs reacting up to thinking the quarterback's going to run, and that's what Tannehill presents as a problem, is an ability to run. You just can't suck up there. Good thing you didn't make a good throw.
You ain't lying about that. That would have been money.
Here we go, 3rd and 11 at the Redskins' 28. Tannehill in the shotgun. Crowd doing their part, that's for sure. Landry goes in motion. Tannehill fires over the middle. It is caught at the Redskins' 16-yard line, and the flag on the far side. Flag on the far side. It is enough for first down yardage to the 16-yard line. And let's see what the call is with the flag. Culliver out there was battling with the wide receiver, Greg Jennings. And we've got a zebra conference, Cooley.
Dolphins pointing that it's on the Redskins.
Illegal use of hands, hands to the face, 29 defense. The penalties decline. Play results in a first down.
So you play a two-man defense. You got help over the top. That's David Amerson with help from Trenton Robinson. And he plays 7 yards off. He's just got to challenge that throw more, knowing that he's got help from the safety. That should have never been a completion, guys.
1st and 10 Dolphins at the Redskins 16. 52 seconds to go in the first half. Tannehill from the shotgun takes it. Going end zone down the right side looking for the tight end, and he leads him right into the crowd. That's a poorly thrown ball. Trenton Robinson stride for stride with the tight end, Jordan Cameron. 2nd and 10 at the Redskins 16 coming up.
It's good coverage by Robinson, never giving Cameron a chance to establish any space, and Tannehill tried to throw it where no one else could catch it.
We'll give credit to Amerson that time.
Nice.
It was Amerson on the coverage.
Good coverage. 7 is not an option, fellas.
Trips out to the left for Miami. 46 seconds to go in the half. 2nd and 10 at the Redskins 16. Tannehill from the shotgun. Looking over the middle, fires, caught by the tight end inside the 5 to the 2-yard line. 1st and goal coming up. Miami calls a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. 39 seconds to go.
Runs the corner stop route. Runs 10 yards there, breaks to the corner, sets it down. Amerson again one-on-one out there to his defensive left. Has Cameron as the only eligible that he's responsible for. He'd like to see him make a better break on that ball.
Well, they've scouted as well, because you always go at his guy, because you're right. He just gives way too much cushion up for a guy as long as he is.
Well, and at this point, Tannehill's going to attack him until someone else is in or he decides he's going to make a play.
1st and goal at the Redskins 3-yard line. They brought in pot roast Terrence Knighton. Stephen Paya checks out. Now, Redskins have stopped the Dolphins earlier in this game in this type of situation. Let's see if they can do it again. Tannehill in the shotgun. Sends the tight end, Jordan Cameron, in motion, lines up to the right. Greg Jennings in motion in the backfield. He fakes the pitch. Tannehill being chased by Perry Riley, throws it into the end zone, and great job again by Emerson to knock it away from Jarvis Landry.
Now, really good play by Perry Riley as well on the edge. Not fooled by Boot with the reverse action away. Stays home and forces Tannehill to make a bad throw into coverage.
He forced that ball into coverage.
Oh, he should have never thrown that football.
Should never. Had two guys here.
That's actually a good job by Landry, the receiver, to not allow it to get picked.
Second and goal at the 3. Tannehill in the shotgun. Has a single wide receiver to the right. Long count. Tannehill looking right, fires right. Easy money. Touchdown that time on the spin. That is Matthews, Richard Matthews, 4-year man out of Nevada. Spun away from the defender to the pylon. He was wide open for the touchdown.
Matthews runs a slant, puts his foot in the ground, and pivots back out of it. And David Emerson nearly falls down trying to come back out of it with him. You're going to have a tough job the rest of the day if you're Emerson. You're going to have to find a way to step up and get him off you.
And the PAT attempt here by Andrew Franks, the rookie out of Rensselaer Tech. Long distance PAT. The holder is Matt Darr. First kick in the NFL for Franks. It is on the way. And he puts it through. 10-7 the score with 27 seconds to go. Here in the first half, Redskins up by 3. That was an 80-yard, 9-play drive for the Dolphins.
About 6 of those throws.
Well, Tannehill definitely found a rhythm there, didn't he?
Yeah, he absolutely did. And you hate giving that up. You give up the whole field for a touchdown with 1:50 left. I mean, they scored in 1:10.
Yeah, Redskins have dominated, but they're only up by 3.
You got to feel good about where you're at going into the half. You got to feel good about what you've done offensively. You've worn this defense down. You know you have the ability to run the football. And you got to fill a hole right now for what D. Hall was at cornerback and find a way to get some stops.
D may be coming back. He just went in a little early, but he didn't seem to be stressed.
Yeah, D'Angelo Hall hurt. Looked like he might have hurt his back or ribs. Dookie Hanacho hurt his wrist. And Deshaun Jackson pulled a hamstring in the first quarter. He has not returned. Chris Thompson awaiting the kickoff from Franks, who's got the big leg. The run up by Franks and the boot. Low line drive, and Chris Thompson fields it 9 yards deep, backs out the back of the end zone. First and 10 at the 20 for the Redskins. 27 seconds to go. It was a swing in momentum, no doubt about that, with that Dolphin touchdown drive. See if the Redskins attempt to do anything with the ball here. They have one timeout remaining. Ball at their own 20-yard line. 27 seconds to go. Dolphins have a timeout, so they could run this out with a couple of knees, and that's looking like they're going to do that.
Smart play.
Kirk Cousins takes a knee, and that is the end of the first half. Exciting first half, and the Redskins take a 10-7 lead into the locker room. That's the end of the first 30 minutes of play. Our halftime feature is coming up, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
And the land of the free, and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
You can beat a drum. You can beat the clock. You can beat your chest. But here's something you can't beat. You can't beat Burke and Herbert Bank for helpful, local, affordable business services. Big banks can't match the kind of care and attention you get from our business bankers or the great value on our business convenient checking account either. So tell the big banks to beat it and open a business convenient checking account today. Because one thing's for sure, you can't beat Burke. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
Cousins in the shotgun. Takes. There's the fade to Reed. Corner of the end zone. Caught! Redskins touchdown! Jordan Reed on that fade just like Cooley predicted.
Redskins lead 10-7 at the half thanks to that score just before the half. Unfortunately, the Dolphins' 7 came just a minute 10 later. Joined now by Brian Mitchell, who you can watch after the game on CSN Mid-Atlantic, and of course listen to him on our flagship station, ESPN 980, inside the locker room, 2 to 4 weekday afternoons. B-Mitch, I put my game day spotlight this morning on ESPN980.com on the play calling, the need to run the football. Both scoring drives eat massive clock for the Redskins. That touchdown drive, their longest since 2012. In your wildest dreams, did you think they'd be able to run the ball this well?
I didn't know if they would be able to run it this well, but I felt that would be a key to them winning the football game. And if you look at the offensive line, they've blocked terrific. And both of the running backs are running very hard. If you look at one play early in the game, Matt Jones lowered the shoulder on Ndamukong Suh and knocked him back. But they've been very effective on first down, second down, which has enabled them to have so much success in the first half.
On the other side of the ball, the Skins with some enormous stops. This game, the score could be so different in so many ways, but some really big key stops. It's one half, but for you, in your eyes, so far so good on this new and improved defensive line?
It's been terrific. The defensive line stood up 2 times on 3rd and 1 and also on 4th and 1. But down the stretch, they have some costly penalties that allowed the Dolphins to get that touchdown. But if you look at this team this year, we're not going to get crazy and start making too bold of predictions, but they're a much more competitive team so far and looking good at this point.
Thoughts on Kirk Cousins' first half as the installed starter who's not going anywhere?
He's looked good, but he made a terrible interception. You can't make that pass right there. But the great thing, he came back after that interception what people didn't think he can do. He would normally go into the tank, but Kirk was 5 or 6 after that play, and was terrific. You know, you throw an interception, it's going to happen in games, but you can't let it get you down. And for him to go 5 for 6, it showed a lot about him and his maturity thus far.
Last thing for you, B-Mitch, your level of fear that last drive for Miami, this touchdown right before the half, kicks them into gear for the second half, or is it just a 2 minute, they got a rhythm going, but in the regular flow of play, you still feel good about how the Skins defense is playing?
I feel great. You know, if they don't go out there and have those 2 costly penalties, one hand to the face, the other one a late hit on the quarterback, which I think Big Swaggy was just falling down from coming off a double team block, then the Dolphins probably don't get that score there. So they still played terrific. They just got to get back to what they were doing early, and I think great things will happen for them.
Brian, look forward to doing this all season long.
All right, man. Take care.
As Brian Mitchell, your scores next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Welcome to Subway. What can I make for you?
I want to mix things up a bit.
How about one of our delicious Reuben sandwiches? Loaded with your choice of tender corned beef or oven-roasted turkey breast.
I like where you're going with this.
They're fresh toasted with melty Swiss cheese and topped with sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing. All on your choice of freshly baked bread.
Sounds perfect.
Coming right up. The Subway Reubens won't be here long, so try one today. Subway. Eat fresh.
Limited time only at participating restaurants.
Hey folks, Super Bowl champion Doc Walker here. The big game is a long ways off, but Northern Virginia Community College is just around the corner. With 160 degree and certificate programs and classes at 6 campuses, 3 centers, and online, Nova has a program that's right for you in a location convenient to you. Plus, Nova's guaranteed admission agreements with more than 40 four-year universities make transferring manageable. Develop your inner champion and visit nvcc.edu today.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Command Center to Astro 6, pre-launch check complete. All systems are go.
Roger, Command. Command, not to be a worrywart, but have you seen Tom?
Roger that, Astro 6. He said he'd be right back.
Be right back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's my second in command. We're launching in 20 seconds. 19 seconds.
Relax, Astro 6. He just had to run an errand, over.
So I'm about to go to the moon by myself.
If he's not back in time, he can catch up.
Catch up? In what? The man drives a minivan.
Well, Astro 6, if he doesn't show, there'll be more room to float around and do really cool stuff.
Command permission to abort mission.
Too late. He said he'd be back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Astro 6, we are a go.
Wait.
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new Jackpot Scratcher from the DC Lottery. It's the best odds ever of winning your share of $2.6 million in cash prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
The Halftime Scoreboard is sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
Back at FedExField, where the Redskins lead the Dolphins 10-7. Scores from elsewhere. The Panthers up on the Jaguars going into halftime 10-3. Packers and Bears tied at 10. Aaron Rodgers, a touchdown pass. Matt Forte, a touchdown run. Chiefs up big on the Texans, 27-9 at half. Jets leading the Browns 14-10 at half. Jonathan Paul Manziel, Johnny Football, an appearance. He's got a touchdown pass for the Browns. Bills up 17-0. Tyrod Taylor looks terrific. He's only had 2 incompletions in the first half. 17-0 over the Colts. Rams, Seahawks tied at 10. Still to come today, Saints and Cardinals, Lions, Chargers, Titans, Bucks, Bengals, Raiders, Ravens, Broncos, all in that 4 o'clock window. Giants and Cowboys tonight. NFC East all playing in prime time except for the Redskins, obviously playing right now. Tomorrow night, Eagles on the road in Atlanta against the Falcons, and then the Monday night doubleheader, Vikings and 49ers. Of course, you'll remember the season opened on Thursday, the Patriots defeating the Steelers. That's it and that's all for the Geico halftime. The call of the second half is next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Last football season, DraftKings crowned more millionaires than any one-week fantasy sports site anywhere. And this season, the prizes are even bigger. So join Mike from New Hampshire, or Mikey Millions as his friends call him, and become the next fantasy football millionaire. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Go to DraftKings.com now and use promo code WTEM to play free for a shot at $2 million in the Week 1 $10 million Millionaire Maker. That's WTEM for free entry at DraftKings.com.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
The staff at Red River has succeeded in bringing comprehensive IT solutions to all their clients in a variety of markets. For the past 20 years, they've been tackling hardware dilemmas, leveraging new technology, and maintaining a culture of personal service to their clients and beyond. The individuals at Red River would gladly give their time towards impacting the lives of students and veterans around America. Red River is expanding every day with dedicated individuals who share their passion for service. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm Chris Cooley. I played for the Burgundy and Gold for 9 years and caught passes from many quarterbacks. How do I compare them from top to bottom? That's a hard one. You know what's easier to compare? Auto insurance quotes online with Compare.com. When shopping for auto insurance, I use Compare.com. Most people give up after 2 or 3 quotes, but at Compare.com, you get free, accurate auto insurance quotes from dozens of companies. Instead of entering your information over and over, you only have to do it once on Compare.com. More quotes equals more options. Choose the best company for you. That's Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Compare.com.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWLocal26.org. And now, the second half. Live from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
10-7, Redskins lead at halftime. A quick look at the first half stats with Mr. Jurgensen, and the Redskins controlled the line of scrimmage. They controlled the clock. They ran the football, but only up by 3.
Well, when you look at the stats, it's unbelievable. I mean, they have 7 plays, 0 for 6 third down conversions, 2 for 5. Net yards rushing 2.
Wow. And the Redskins' net yards rushing are over 100.
106
right.
For the Redskins. Tannehill's 10 of 17. Cousins 10 of 14.
Yeah, we're back.
Losing Jackson really hurt.
Yeah, Deshaun Jackson went out with a hamstring injury.
Right. That really hurt. But first downs rushing 0 for 6 and 1. Unbelievable.
Rick, what do you think the impact of that Miami drive at the end of the first half will have on this second half? They built some momentum right before halftime.
Well, they get the ball back. Gives them momentum. You know what their coach is telling them. They survived our best shot. And you just got to go out and play. We did some really good things. We just got to get credit for it.
So it'll be the Redskins kicking off left to right in front of us. LaMike James will be deep to receive the kickoff from Kai Forbath. And this second half will be underway. And D'Angelo Hall did come out, Doc. It looks like he will give it a go here in the second half.
Yep, he's ready to roll.
Can't say the same about Duke Iheanacho, however.
No, that's going to have to be after further review.
Doc, you're going to like this, but this defense talked about being in a dogfight all day, out physicaling them. They're not happy in the locker room about that last drive. Should come out with some real tenacity, get after Miami's offense here.
You know, Chris, I hope you're right, brother. And, you know, the thing is, we just got to play smart.
Run up by Forbath in the kickoff. It's a low-line drive, hits it to 10, and James fields it at the 2, already to the 20-yard line. Gets hit at the 25, and there is a loose football. Loose football at the 27-yard line. Who's got the ball? Big pile up there. The ball popped out.
Might have been Martrell Spate knocking that ball out with the big hit.
And the Dolphins recover. That would have been a huge turnover, but the Dolphins recovered.
Gee. Boy, that was a game changer. That's what we needed.
Whoa. Oh, actually just fumbled. Took a little bit of a slip and just fumbled it himself.
Yeah, it did, didn't he? I didn't think he got hit.
Didn't get really hit.
One of the Redskins at the bottom of the pile had a shot at it. It got taken away from him.
Those are the 50-50 bounces you'd love to find a way to get into.
Well, they can't run the ball, so they're going to have to throw it.
Trips to the left for Miami. 1st and 10 at their own 27. Inside fake. Pass over the middle, and it is caught. Caught. D'Angelo Hall fighting for that football.
That away.
He tried to take it away, but it's a first down catch to the 41-yard line.
That was great coverage by D. Hall breaking on the in route. He almost picks it off. It's a hand fight for the ball. He anticipated it, guys.
Yeah, he saw it coming.
And that's what you want Emerson to do.
1st and 10 at their 42 for Miami. Take 2 receivers from the right, line them up on the left. Running back is Lamar Miller. And Tannehill's going to keep it on the run. Running to the right, and 2 Redskins plow him over at the 45. He gained 3.
It's the only play they can run.
Well, I tell you what, he don't want to get near Keenan Robinson. Keenan Robinson has a violent streak.
you hit that one right.
That's how you can stop read option, is you just have your linebackers react so quickly to quarterback. Pinch your end and react quick, and Keenan can do that.
Empty backfield for Tannehill now. 5 receivers in the formation. 2nd and 7 at their own 45. Takes the snap, throws it out to the right, and it is good defense there by Trenton Robinson to jostle the tight end. Now, he might have been holding his arm. No flag on the play.
He made a good break on the ball.
Yeah, that's both throws so far coming out of this half. 2 good breaks on the ball. I know D-Hall gave one up, but he had a shot at it. And there, Trent Robinson. Nice job anticipating the quick out by Jordan Cameron.
So it's the Dolphins facing a 3rd and 7 at their own 45. And again, empty backfield. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Redskins with a 4-man front. Keenan Robinson up on that line. Will he come? Tannehill takes a snap. Looking, floats it down the right sideline, and it is caught by Jordan Cameron inside the 30. He laid out and made a beautiful diving catch. And that takes it to the Redskins 28.
That's Cameron running a widened seam route, almost a fade on Trent Robinson. Just beats him on the release, and Robinson can't catch up.
Quick snap. Tannehill fires off to the left. Has a man. Catch is made by Landry. And he's pushed out of bounds in front of the Redskins bench by Goldson after a gain of about 5 yards.
I haven't heard a lot from Landry today, especially out of the slot. Justin Rogers has come in and quietly done a nice job in defense so far today.
Yeah, Justin Rogers might have stepped in front of David Emerson here.
Well, Justin Rogers will play your slot cornerback, and D'Angelo Hall's back out, so Emerson stays off the field.
2nd and 4 at the Redskins 22. Opening possession of the second half. Miami threatening. Inside give, no. He fakes the handoff, throws it on the slant through the hands of the receiver. That was Matthews, caught the touchdown pass. He started to run before he caught it.
Well, he pumped because he wanted to go to the inside guy, and he couldn't do it, and he went to the outside. Oops.
Wanted to go to Landry, you're right, Sonny, on the inside, and Justin Rogers, again, is all over him in coverage, gives him nowhere to go with the ball, and just throws late outside of the outside receiver.
Yep.
3rd and 4 situation for Miami at the Redskins 22. Jarvis Landry, the wide receiver, is lined up in the backfield to the left of Tannehill. Now he goes in motion right. Empty backfield. Tannehill on 3rd down, under heat. He's going to get sacked, and he fumbled the football. It's loose. It's still loose, bouncing around on the ground. It still pops up, and it's recovered by the Redskins. Recovered by the Redskins at the 40-yard line of Miami. Boy, that ball looked like it was greased.
Now that's worth watching again.
And it's the rookie Preston Smith who finally comes away with the football.
Well, that'll go to show you offensive linemen can't fall on a fumble. And about 3 offensive linemen for the Dolphins had a shot at it.
Preston Smith
Good
caused the
strip by
fumble.
Smith.
He did not. Oh, this is a football follies-like play. That ball kept on bouncing up and down, and Preston Smith, the rookie, comes away with it.
Give Hatcher a lot of credit, though. The senior got after it.
Man, Juwan James for the Dolphins tried to fall on that thing second. It popped up about 6 yards in the air. That was great.
Sonny, you going to throw this ball on 1st down, swinging momentum? Do you take a shot?
Yes.
I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that.
I'd take a shot here as well.
Alfred Morris behind Kirk Cousins. 2 receivers are to the left.
Hammer, baby, hammer.
Jordan Reed is to the right. Handoff Alfred Morris. Hitting the backfield. Spun down for a loss on that play.
See, Doc?
All right.
Earl Mitchell penetrated, brought Alfred down for a loss on that play. Loss of 2. 2nd and 12 coming up.
Well, now you take a shot.
Yeah, I'm with you now.
Now you got to throw the ball.
Got to make up for that.
I don't hate the run. They've run it so well all day. You want to establish it again, but that swing right there would have been nice to see a deep ball.
Derek Carrier, the tight end, goes in motion right. Cousins bootlegs it to the right, under a lot of heat, gets it off to Darrell Young. Makes one man miss. DY at the 45, and just about gets back to the original line of scrimmage, so it'll be 3rd and long for the Redskins. Boy, Cousins was retreating. Boy, he was giving up chunks of yardage.
Well, they played the boot.
A nice move by Darrell Young, or he would have lost yardage. 3rd and 12. Got back to the line of scrimmage on that play. 3rd and 12 from the Dolphins' 42.
This is where Kirk has to be smart with the football. If you don't have it, you flip the field and you move on. He's got to be smart here.
Cousins in the shotgun. 2 receivers stacked up to the left. Here comes the blitz. Bubble screen to Crowder. Crowder trying to break a tackle. Doesn't get past the line of scrimmage. Little bubble screen. He had a blocker out there, but he could not avoid the defender. Nice play by Taylor, the corner. And that means Tressway is going to come in and boot it away.
Is this the first punt we've seen?
Yes.
From Tress.
And for Jarvis Landry, deep to receive this punt. He returned every punt for Miami last year, averaged 8.2, a long of 32 yards. And for Tressway, he can easily punt this through the end zone. Let's see if he angles it.
He's going to pooch it.
It is a high punt, angles it to the left side, and Landry fields it. Nobody's there, but here come the Redskins. Take him down at the 13-yard line. Little tussle down there, little pushing and shoving. There's a timeout.
They don't want to do that with us.
10:14 to go in the third. Redskins on top 10-7. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Want to score more touchdowns for your government contracting firm? Business development teams that use Deltek Gov Win IQ are winning big with more than $2.1 trillion in available federal, state, and local government opportunities. Deltek Gov Win IQ delivers the up-to-the-minute intelligence and early notification of opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready for a game changer? Go to Deltek.com to learn more and get a free trial of Gov Win IQ. That's Deltek.com to win more business today.
Are high water bills keeping you up at night? Maybe a slow draining sink or toilet's got you worried. These things can be signs of larger issues like a broken water main or sewer line. Stop worrying. Call the 5-star plumbing experts at Crop Metcalf. A video inspection of your home's plumbing can help spot problems before they turn into large and costly repairs. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com and save $50 on your next repair.
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. 10-7, the Redskins lead. 10-14 to go in the third.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Dolphins have it 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line. Running backs Lamar Miller. He is to the right of Tannehill, who's in the shotgun once again. Tannehill back to pass on 1st down. He's got time underneath. Catch is made, and a big look that time. Perry Riley hit Matthews at the 19-yard line after a gain of 6. That underneath was wide open. You could see that from all the way up here, Cooley.
Yeah, they're just playing a soft coverage. 3 deep, 4 underneath. Perry drops hard to the flat, maybe a little harder than he should, and isn't there quick enough to read eyes of the quarterback.
2nd and 4 Dolphins. It's a pitch out to Miller, running to the right in open space. He's got the 1st down, and he is squashed at the 28.
That's where you miss Duke Iheanacho.
Right.
At the point of attack, he's just so good there. Trent Robinson, I think, is a very serviceable player. Isn't the type of run support that Iheanacho's been so far.
That's the Dolphins' 1st down, 1st and 10 at their own 27. Empty backfield. Miller outside the numbers. The running back out there is a wide receiver to the right. Bubble screen out to Landry on the left side, and he is hammered from behind, and one of the Dolphins is down. That was pot roast Terrence Knighton. And both of them are down. Landry slow to get up, and one of the linemen is down. That is Brandon Albert. He had the hurt knee last year.
Hubbard on all fours, struggling to get up, seems to be in a bunch of pain.
Yeah, he got rolled up on. And there's a timeout with the Redskins on top 10-7. We'll take a break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens, has created the perfect bottle for whatever happens. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle. It's made of 100% chill-holding aluminum, so you know it's cold. It's tall and sleek, so it's refreshing. And here comes a twist. It's reclosable, so you know it's always up for whatever. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle.
Just bring it.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to AFCIA.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
10-7 Redskins. We're going to pause for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Brendan Albert is helped off. He's been replaced by Jeff Linkenbach, a 6-year pro out of Cincinnati, at that left tackle position. Damian Williams, a running back, runs out to the outside the numbers to the right on 2nd and 6. Tannehill piecing some heat. He's going to get sacked again. Again, Tannehill, that pocket collapsed. And it was Chris Baker. Now look at this motion to the ocean for Chris Baker. Is he going to do the dance? No, he didn't do the dance.
He didn't do the dance. Keenan Robinson should do the dance there. He's man-to-man coverage on Jordan Cameron down the seam, and that's where Tannehill's looking. There's nowhere to go with the football. Robinson's so tight.
Kerrigan in there too, maybe sharing that sack with Baker. 3rd and 11 at their own 26 for Miami. Redskins need a stop here. Tannehill on the shotgun. Tannehill fires off to the left. It is through the hands and into the hands of one of the Dolphins. I don't know who hit it first, but he is a yard short. Greg Jennings caught the ball through the hands of the Redskins.
I wouldn't even call it through the hands. It was off the chest of Culliver, who made a great break on the ball.
He might have been looking for a pick 6 that time. Chris Culliver might have been.
Oh, it was 6.
Throw bounced off his pad, and Jennings, beautiful play by Jennings, but he's short of the first down. So they're going to have to punt it away. On the McDonald's scoreboard, the Bears have taken the lead over the Packers 13-10. And it's the Jets 14, Browns 10. Get any cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's. The punter Dar is in the game. Jamison Crowder awaits the punt. And a flag on the play. Might have been a delay of game on Miami.
Delay of the game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Rams lead the Seahawks 16-13. The Rams, the Redskins' opponent next week right here at FedExField. It's the Bills shutting out the Colts 17-0. Wow. That's a shocker.
Bills are a good football team.
Well, I'm going to ask you here about the Redskins' pressure. You know, last time they did blitz Trenton Robinson, but they're getting pressure without really needing to blitz, aren't they?
And that's a key factor.
There's the punt by Dar. Kicks it to the left. Crowder backpedaling. Flag on the play. Fields it at the 5. Crowder looking for a running room to the 10. Little room to the 15. Puts his head down to the 20. And let's see what the flag is. Usually on a punt return, it's going against the return team.
Only thing you can hope for is the Dolphins ran out of bounds on their own. Probably a hold, though.
Oh, no. He threw it to the center of the field, so we'll see. Walt Coleman's the referee.
Threw it up the sideline.
And there you go, Cooley. They're huddling.
They got to have a zebra conference
You
to
do
decide.
indeed.
They usually don't zebra conference to decide holding.
No, you're right. Usually cut and dry. And now, while Coleman's coming to the sideline, how about that?
He's gonna give you my call, buddy.
He's asking Jay Gruden what he wants here. So it is against Miami.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the kicking team. The gunner went out of bounds. Now coming right back in immediately. That's a 15-yard penalty. First down.
Well, you've been hanging around Sonny too long. Your predictions are correct more times than not. There's a timeout. The Redskins lead at 10-7. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup, like the 2015 Optima, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy, backed by our 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Edmunds.com says the Optima stands out from the crowd with striking styling and an appealing mix of features. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry to your nearest Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
For award information, visit consumersdigest.com. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Hey guys, it's Al Galdi for Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's a perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you a window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install Window Nation windows. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, this deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that'll keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Win Redskins tickets tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., 12:45, 2:45, 4:45, and 6:45. Only on ESPN 980.
Hey, Redskins fans, if you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance with Geico, you won't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote. See how much you could save. Larry Michael, along with Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Rick Doc Walker, our Redskins radio crew. 7:18 to go in the third, and the Redskins lead at 10-7. Skins with possession, 1st and 10 at their own 34.
Look to see play action here. Tight splits by the receivers. They like to go play action looks.
And the right tackle, Morgan Moses, came up out of his stance. That's going to cost the Redskins 5 yards.
Oh, it was play action because he wasn't run blocking.
5-yard penalty, still first down.
Right again, Cooley.
I watch a little bit of tape on this team.
I know you do.
They do bring those receivers in to tight splits to go play action, but they run the ball enough out of it that they tendency break it, so it's not a big worry.
So it's a 1st and 15 at their 29. Different formation. They have Garcon outside the numbers left, and Roberts inside of him. Ryan Grant is to the right. Back to pass. Cousins fires it out. Garcon the catch. Maybe gains a yard.
6.
He gets it to the original line of scrimmage. My bad. He gets 5-6 yards out of it. Quick throw out to the left of Garcon.
It's a nice call. Just run a hit route to Garcon, get the play back, the yardage back.
Garcon has gotten the ball often in this game. 5 catches for Pierre. That brings up a 2nd and 9 at their 35 for the Redskins. Chris Thompson in the backfield with Kirk Cousins, who's in the shotgun formation. Gives it to Chris Thompson. Running to the left. He's got room across the 40 up to the 42-yard line. Boy, it looked like he might take it. Great blocking. Sean Laval and Corey Lichtensteiger out in front.
Ryan Grant as well. And, guys, we expected to see a lot of Matt Jones. Chris Thompson there with a nice mix-up on a 2nd down and long inside zone type of run.
Love seeing those guards get out there, Larry. Good call. That's Lichtensteiger, too.
Yeah.
How many centers can you find in this league to pull in and trap him?
Here we go. 3rd and 2 at their own 42 for the Redskins. Would love to keep possession here. Dolphins have an 8-man front. 8 men up on that line of scrimmage. Cousins from the shotgun takes under heat from Wake, and he's going to get sacked. You knew it was coming. First sack of the game for Cameron Wake. The Redskins will be forced to punt it away.
That's Chris Thompson. He's on the left side of Cousins The line's sliding left. He's got
And
to get
a
all the way to the
flag
right.
on the far side of the field. A flag on the far side of the field near the Dolphins bench. Hold on a moment. Redskins are...
Holding, number 22, defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That is
a faithful play there.
That is special for this offense.
Oh, God.
That's a protection you don't want to be in anymore, though. Bringing Chris Thompson back across the quarterback's face to block Cameron Wake. It's unrealistic to ask him to do that.
So the Redskins somehow managed to keep possession of the football. 1st and 10 at their own 47. 5:45 to go in the third. Skins on top, 10-7. They're sneaking their safety up on the line of scrimmage. Cousins fakes the handoff over the top, goes to Jordan Reed. Caught inside the Dolphins 30 to the 20. Play. Big pass play to Jordan Reed.
Good pass by Kirk.
No doubt about that. Alfred Morris behind Cousins. Alfred gets the call, hit in the backfield, breaks the tackle, got a little bit of room, cuts it to the outside, still on his feet. He just tearing away from Koa Misi, the linebacker. Good job by Darrell Young, too, chipping away at a defender.
Morgan Moses also contribute.
What's a gain of 6? Rhythm. 6 yards, Doc.
Yeah, but getting Sue out of the picture for the old Cavalier. Good job.
Doc's updates today brought to you by the DC Lottery.
They need to finish this drive.
Ain't that the truth? 2nd and 4 at the Dolphins 22. Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Andre Roberts, the wide receiver, to the left. Garsono goes in motion. Lines up in the slot on the left side. Cousins back to pass. Pumps. He's got time. Checks it down. Goes to Carrier. And he is delivered to the turf immediately by Misi, the middle linebacker, after a loss of 1. He was looking for Jordan Reed deep.
They went with a hitch and go look to Jordan Reed. It was well covered. Kirk took a shot at it. But that's a smart play coming back to the check down. It's no gain, but you don't take a loss of a big play.
Well, that's a big third down here. 3rd and 5 at the Dolphins 23. Clock winds. 3:45 rolling in the third quarter. 10-7 Redskins. Chris Thompson in the game. Trips to the right for the Skins. Cousins in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. And you have a man offsides. It's Cameron Wake offsides. What's the call going to be?
Might be delay game.
Delay of the game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Oh, you can feel the tension building in this stadium as this game wears on. 3:28 to go in the third. Skins up by 3.
He did have Cameron Wake offsides. Wake thought it was on him.
He was upset.
He was upset.
Yeah. So it goes from 3rd and 5 to 3rd and 10 at the 28 of Miami. 4-man front for the Dolphins. 2 wideouts to the right for the Redskins. And the snap from the shotgun. Heat up the middle. Cousins rolling to the right. Fires. Garcon the catch. Puts his head down. And a flag in the middle of the field. Pierre.
Down.
Here's the big problem with the pass interference right there is it takes you out of field goal range. So you got to make a play here to get yourself back into a position so you can make a kick.
Well, it's going to be 3rd and 20. I guess going to be 3rd and 20 here. Let's see.
So you're looking at 57-yard field goal at the spot of the ball.
Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it's a pick. They got him on a pick play.
Come on, Cooley.
7th penalty today for the Skins, 6 of them on offense.
And let's see what's going to happen with Morgan Moses.
Well, what should happen is you ought to get a shield. I don't know how any of these guys play without a shield.
Might be bleeding from the nose, Doc. Hard to tell from this. And he's going to have to come out. And Ty Inseki goes in. Your guy, Doc.
My man. Oh, yeah.
And he's got to go up against Cameron Wake right out of the box.
Moses is holding a towel on his eye.
Yeah, his left eye. So it's going to be a 3rd and 19 for the Redskins from the Dolphins 37.
Better give Inseki a chip for some help here on Wake for the first play.
I agree.
Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 4-man rush for Miami. Kurt steps up, fires it off. Flag in the backfield. Caught by Chris Thompson at the 30. Could be another hold on the Redskins here. Could be on Inseki.
It is.
Holding, number 79, offense. 10-yard penalty. Still third down.
Wow. They're going the wrong way.
See how to chip for him there. I know you want to take a shot at third and long at getting into field goal position, but I'd have given him a hand on the first play. Wake's a good rusher.
All right, here you go. 3rd and 29.
Don't get too greedy. You get greedy here.
Yeah,
you might get a draw. You might get a draw play, or you're not going to get a. I don't know. We'll see what we got.
Crowder alone goes out to the left. 3 receivers right. Alfred Morris in the backfield. Next to Kirk Cousins on 3rd and 29. And the Dolphins, it's a draw play to Alfred Morris. Across the 45 to the 40 to the far sideline. Takes it out of bounds. In front of the Dolphin bench at the 36-yard line. So that'll set up the punter, Tress Way. 2:12 to play in the third. Redskins up by 3, 10-7.
So it would be a 55-yard field goal. Forbath missed from 46 and made from 45. You don't want to attempt that here.
No, they're not going to try that here. Let's see if he can pin the Dolphins deep in their own territory. Punt by Tress. Angles it to the right. Hits it to 2 and goes through the end zone. Tyshawn Jarrett had a shot but didn't get there in time. Timeout. 1:47 to play in the third. The Redskins up by 3, 10-7. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWlocal26.org.
Hey, it's Zabe, and it's that time of year. You guessed it. It's double discount days at Ted Britt Chevy in Sterling. During double discount days at Ted Britt Chevy, you'll get up to double on every discount Chevy is offering, including bonus tag savings on select new Chevy models. Double discounts on 2015 Cruze, Malibu, Traverse, even Silverado. Come in today to find your double discount day price exclusively at Ted Britt Chevy in Sterling. Online at tedbrittchevy.com. Chevy, find new roads.
Welcome to Subway. What can I make for you?
I want to mix things up a bit.
How about one of our delicious Reuben sandwiches? Loaded with your choice of tender corned beef or oven-roasted turkey breast.
I like where you're going with this.
They're fresh toasted with melty Swiss cheese and topped with sauerkraut and Thousand Island dressing. All on your choice of freshly baked bread.
Sounds perfect.
Coming right up. The Subway Reubens won't be here long, so try one today. Subway. Eat fresh.
Limited time only at participating restaurants.
Every insurance company cares about you and your car. But here at Elephant Auto, we also care about your home. Whether you're stationary or more of a migratory creature, we've got you covered. With both home and renter's insurance and big discounts when you bundle them with your car insurance, you can rest easy knowing you got the best coverage for the best price. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call 855-ELEPHANT.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth, and a look at the McDonald's scoreboard, it is the Jets 21-10 over the Cleveland Browns. Here it is 10-7, Redskins leading, 1:47 to go in the third. Get any cheeseburger and small fries, just $2.50 at McDonald's. So Tannehill in the shotgun on 1st and 10 at his own 20. Williams goes in motion. Tannehill under heat, fires over the middle. It is caught by Landry. Redskins pawing at that football, trying to strip him. And he's knocked out of bounds in front of the Miami bench, and he's throwing a tantrum over there. Quick look at Kirk Cousins' quarterback stats, brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org.
15-19, 134, touchdown and an interception.
Not a lot of pass attempts by the Redskins in this game. That pass and catch, good enough for a Miami first down. 1st and 10 at their own 31. Inside give to Miller. He's got running room. This time he breaks through to the secondary. Across the 40 to the 43. On that option play, Tannehill stuck it in his belly, and there was a hole for him.
You've been able to keep him one-sided so far in the game, you don't want to let Miller get going. Give them balance and let them get into play action.
1st and 10 at the Miami 43 for the Dolphins. Tannehill in the shotgun. He's got Lamar Miller to his left, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Tannehill fakes it now. He does give it to Miller, running to the right. He's got room again inside the Redskins 45 and upended at the Redskins 41.
Yeah, we're getting blocked up front now. Our down linemen are getting stuck like Velcro.
And both our linebackers are blocked 6 yards down from the line of scrimmage. Can't give up double teams that easily.
Yeah, that substitution didn't work.
Miami building some momentum here. 19 seconds to go in the third. They're into Redskins territory. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 40. Empty backfield for Tannehill this time. On 1st down, the Redskins with a 4-man front. Tannehill takes a snap. No heat, over the middle, wide open. Landry again to the Redskins 20-yard line. And the Dolphins are picking apart the Redskins right now. And that's the end of 3 with the Dolphins on the move. Redskins on top, 10-7 with 15 minutes to go. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. Rates have dropped again. First-time home buyers are flocking back to the market as some FHA changes have made it less expensive to borrow. In short, it's a great time to buy a house. As one of the region's top mortgage lenders, McLean Mortgage takes great pride in delivering the very best service possible to our clients. Come see why so many local realtors and builders recommend their clients to McLean Mortgage. McLeanMortgage.com. Let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
The home opener.
Welcome back to the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedExField with 15 minutes to play. Start of the fourth quarter, Redskins on top 10-7, but Miami knocking on the door. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 20.
Got to make a stop.
15-14 as far as first downs are concerned. 254 for the Redskins, total yardage, 193 for the Dolphins. 128 rushing, 134 passing, 196 passing for the Dolphins. Redskins have had the ball 31 minutes, 12 seconds to 13:48.
Dolphins have it 1st and 10 at the Redskins 20, trailing by 3 to start the fourth quarter. Tannehill in the shotgun. Sends Miller in motion left. Looking left, Tannehill. Pumps, deflected, almost intercepted by Keenan Robinson. Hit him right in the hands, couldn't hold on.
That's the third drop pick today by this defense, and it's an instinctual play by Robinson to get into the hole to make the play on the ball. But you got to finish that thing.
Well, that would have been a big turnover, no doubt about that. Here in the red zone. Xfinity from Comcast Red Zone. 2nd and 10. Dolphins at the Redskins 20. Tannehill in the shotgun. He brings Landry in motion. He hands it to him on the inside handoff. He's into the secondary to the 10. Inside the 10 to the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up. Landry came in motion. He got the inside handoff, and he almost broke it.
It's an interesting action by the Dolphins that freezes both Perry Riley and Keenan Robinson. They pull 2 guards to the offensive right and then go with the reverse by Landry to the left. And you got half the Redskins defense running with the pulling guards and not the ball.
Yeah, it was one guy who could have made the play. Trent Murphy overran it. First and goal at the 6 for Miami. Looking to take the lead here at the start of the fourth quarter. Tannehill from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks right, looks left, fires into the end zone, deflected. Nice play by Keenan Robinson. And they're going to throw a late flag on Keenan Robinson defending the tight end, Jordan Cameron. That's going to put it at the 2-yard line.
That's a bad call. Keenan Robinson makes a nice defensive play. Gets his left hand in front of the tight end like your coach.
Pass interference, number 52, defense. Ball in place in spot of the foul, first down.
That's Jordan Cameron asking for a flag and a flag coming in late. That's a bad call.
Well, he had that off arm around his waist there, Chris.
Yeah,
that's what they saw.
It did not impact it. That's how you're coached to play defense. You're down in the red zone, tight coverage. Cameron can't beg for that.
First and goal, Miami at the 3-yard line. Tannehill has Miller behind him. Single running back. 2 wide receivers in the game. They brought in an extra offensive lineman. Fakes the handoff. Tannehill under heat. Fires it off on the check down to Landry. He gets hit by a Redskin at the 10-yard line. D'Angelo Hall's got him. A big loss on that play. Boy, that's good defense by the Redskins, forcing Tannehill's hand that time, and Landry had no place to go.
That's a huge play. Culliver staying home there on the boot. D. Hall staying back on the boot. It's just great defense.
You're down on the 2-yard line, and you throw a pass, complete it, back to the 10.
Second and goal from the 10, trips to the left, all bunched up on the number there. Tannehill in the shotgun. From the shotgun, Tannehill holds on to it on the option, and it's Trent Robinson chasing him down, and a big lick that time. Perry Riley Jr. at the 5-yard line. It'll be third and goal from the 5.
You wonder why those quarterbacks give the last effort to stay in bounds. You're going to run that read option. The time you're almost to the sideline, you better get down. Perry Riley just crushed him.
And Trent Robinson really set him up for that big lick by Perry Riley. Third and goal at the 5. 12:59 to go in the game. Redskins on top by 3, 10-7. Jarvis Landry in the slot. Miller goes in motion. Tannehill in the shotgun. From the Redskin 5-yard line, takes the snap, and a flag in the end zone. Flag in the end zone. Could it have been too much time?
Delay of the game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
So it'll be third and goal from the 10 for Miami.
One thing you got to look out for here is the underneath type screens. Jordan Cameron on a wide screen. Just watch out for that. You don't want to just rush like crazy and allow an underneath screen play.
They move Kerrigan over to the right side of the defensive line on this play. Third and goal at the 10 for Miami. From the shotgun, Tannehill. He's got time, fires it in, caught at the 3-yard line, back to the original line of scrimmage. That was Jarvis Landry with the catch. And here comes the Miami field goal unit attempting to tie this game up with 12 minutes to go, and the clock rolls here in the fourth quarter. Chip shot field goal for the rookie Andrew Franks. It'll be a 22-yard field goal from the left hash. The holder is Matt Darr to tie the game. Kick is on the way, and Franks puts it through. 10-10 the score. 11:34 to play. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
Defense and budget. 2 words usually followed by 2 demands. Increase the first, lower the second. If you're trying to solve joint defense collaboration problems, CDWG can implement solutions that are agile and secure. Done and done. Information collaboration and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/HP to see how HP's networking solutions can help deliver efficient, reliable, and easy-to-manage networks.
In your car, on your computer, on your mobile device. Get the best Redskins coverage on ESPN 980, ESPN980.com, and with our ESPN 980 app.
Dolphins tie it up 10 apiece after a 10-play, 76-yard drive. Franks the 22-yard field goal to knot the score at 10.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Also brought to you by Union Plumbers, Pipe Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians, offering our heroes a uniform training and careers. Visit uavip.org. So Franks is going to tee it up. And we have not seen a Chris Thompson return, have we?
No, he's kicked it out of the back. See if this offense comes back out with the balance that it had in the first half. We haven't seen much in the second half here, even with good field position. Haven't taken advantage of it. Last drive had a chance, a couple penalties. Be nice to come back and take it down the field right now.
Franks the run up and the kickoff. End over end kick coming down. Chris Thompson, 9 yards deep, takes a knee, and the Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their 20 after a timeout. 10-10 the score. 11:34 to play in the game. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
The secret to being successful is never slowing down. Your agency's mission doesn't have a pause button. And with CenturyLink as your trusted technology partner, you don't have to slow down. Our visionary cloud infrastructure and custom communication solutions are backed by dedicated, responsive support. Pause button not included. To learn more about how CenturyLink keeps you up and rolling 24/7, 365, visit CenturyLink.com/gov.
And the land of the free, and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
Quick look at the McDonald's scoreboard, 17-16. Packers leading the Bears. The Chiefs rolling in the fourth quarter, 27-9 over the Texans. It's like the Jets are headed to a win, 24-10 over the Browns. The Panthers 17, Jaguars 9. That game in the third. Bills beating the Colts 24-8, a surprise. And it's the Rams 24, Seahawks 13 in the fourth. Get any cheeseburger and small fries, just $2.50 at McDonald's. 1st and 10, Redskins at their 20. Score is tied at 10 apiece here in the fourth quarter. Alfred Morris gets the ball, running left, puts his head down, trucks one of the Dolphins, and a flag at the point of attack. It's going to be a hold on the Redskins. Boy, and Alfred punished that defender.
It's on Carrier.
I think it's on Derek Carrier, the tight end, yes. The microphone going out.
So penalties are really killing this offense.
10th penalty. And that was a nice run. That was almost a 10-yard run by Alfred Morris. So back to the 10-yard line. 1st and 20 at their 10. Well, that hurts. That really hurts at this point in the game. Andre Roberts goes in motion left. Cousins to throw. Throws it out to Andre. Can't hold on to it. Tried to run before he caught the ball and drops it at the 15. Incomplete.
And that hit him right in the hands.
Yeah, hit him in the hands, and he just did the old run before he caught it routine. You got to catch that ball, and now you're getting into a deeper hole. 2nd and 20 at your 10. And Morgan Moses has returned, Rick.
Yeah, his eye was good.
This time Cousins under center. He has Alfred Morris behind him. On 2nd and 20, it's a pitch to the right to Alfred Morris. Trying to get to the edge. Not a lot of room there. Gets a couple to the 12-yard line. That's as far as he goes.
Giving Miami
and
hope.
A flag on the sideline there. What? Cooley?
Morgan Moses driving the cornerback all the way out of bounds. I don't know if they call it on Moses. It looked like he was going to the whistle, but Moses took him about 7 yards out of bounds.
He took him behind the bench.
He did.
It's on Morgan Moses, and the referee's mic is dead, Pat, so let's just kill that. It's on Morgan Moses from the spot of the foul after the play was over. So this is going to march it back to the 6-yard line, where it'll be 3rd and 24 from their own 6-yard line for the Redskins. This possession has gone, well, it's been a horrible possession offensively for the Redskins, and Moses he drove that defender into the bench. Sonny was right.
I think that's realistically 5 penalties out of the last 6 plays for this offense, going back to the last drive. And you're going to get a draw play to Matt Jones here. I don't necessarily see this team risking anything, just trying to get some room to punt.
Not at your own 6-yard line. 4-man front for Miami. Inside handoff, Matt Jones. Another flag on the play. Matt Jones upended at the 15-yard line, and a flag at the point of the tackle. Could be on Lichtensteiger.
2 flags.
Wow.
We're pointing at Lichtensteiger.
Yeah, Trent Williams pointing the other way, but
there are 2 fouls on the offense. Illegal formation, number 76. That penalty's declined. Holding, number 78. Offense, that penalty's also declined. 4th down.
So they're going to decline both, and the Redskins will have to punt it away. Line of scrimmage.
They need a good punt here.
Yeah, if you need Tressway, this is where you need him here. And
you got to regroup as an offense. I think you got to sit down. You got to have a talk on the sideline. You got to regroup, and you got to play with discipline when you come back out.
Yep.
Jarvis Landry at his own 35-yard line. There's a snap by Sundberg, and the punt by Tressway is a beauty. Driving Landry back to his 30-yard line. Goes right up the middle. He has the seam, and he's off to the races. Tressway can't get him. Tyshawn Jarrett giving chase, and Landry is going to give the Dolphins the lead with the punt return for a touchdown.
Sick.
70 yards, took that ball on the move, and he had a huge hole.
Well, the problems just start to compound themselves, and sooner or later, you got to pay the piper.
Yep.
You played so well all day today, though. You can't quit. You can't pack it in. This offense has got to come back out and battle like they battled to start the game.
10:22 to go. Long way to go in this game.
You got plenty of time. You can play with this team. You're as good or better than the Dolphins right now. You got to come back out. You got to work.
Jarvis Landry with the punt return, 70 yards to give the Dolphins the lead. And the Dolphins have a lot of confidence right now. They've got all the momentum. The PAT by Franks is up, and it is good. So with 10:22 to play, the Dolphins have their first lead of the game. 17-10, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup.
like the soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
We're good together. This summer, McDonald's is getting together our classic double cheeseburger and world-famous fries for the sizzling summer price of just $2.50.
We're good together. We're good together.
Just $2.50 for 2 all-beef patties, melty cheese, and golden fries.
We're good together.
Double the lovin' this summer at McDonald's with the double combo for just $2.50. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
Whether your home or office is too hot or too cold, Temperaton offers the heating and cooling services to get you back into your comfort zone quickly and affordably. Temperaton is a family-owned business that has been designing and installing geothermal systems since 1977. Temperaton specializes in custom design systems for new and existing homes. You can count on Temperaton for friendly, old-fashioned service, honest estimates with no tricks and no cost and no pressure estimates. Call Temperaton today at 800-338-HVAC or online at tetroninc.com.
Hear Brian Mitchell weekdays at 2 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
10:22 to go in this game, and the Dolphins, for the first time all afternoon, find themselves in front on the scoreboard, 17-10, after the punt return for a touchdown by Jarvis Landry. And that previous offensive possession for the Redskins really didn't go anywhere, setting up that big play.
That's right. Just penalty after penalty.
And Cooley, you mentioned needing to regroup. Can you regroup at this point? There's plenty of time.
I think you can absolutely regroup. Larry, this is where leadership will play a role. Guys like Trent Williams, Pierre Garçon, Kirk Cousins is quarterback, saying, just refocus. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Let's go back out and battle like we've been.
Trent got after the entire offense in huddle. Let's see if it pays off.
Kickoff by Franks, end over end. Chris Thompson's going to return this one, takes it 2 yards deep. Angles to the center of the field, 15-20. Takes it out to the right side, 25-30, 35 up the sideline, and out of bounds in front of the Miami bench. Stepped out of bounds at the 36-yard line. So good field position to start this possession for the Redskins. 10-14 to play in the game.
It's been a while since we've seen a return out to the 36-yard line.
Nice return by Chris Thompson. And on that kick coverage, looking at the replay, really, Jarvis Landry had a full head of steam, 15 yards running before any Redskin confronted him.
Right, and that sometimes happens when you kick it as far as Tress Way kicks it.
1st and 10 Skins at their own 35-yard line. Alfred Morris behind Kirk Cousins. Straight get to Alfred, right up the middle, puts his head down and burrows ahead for 3 yards. To the 38.
They're sticking with the run game. And it hurts him that Deshaun pulled his hamstring today, because you'd love to go the play action stuff and get something over the top.
Yeah.
Just don't know if they have anyone that can get over the top right now.
Redskins go no huddle here after a gain of 3 on first down. Play action fake Cousins. Looking, lofts it over the middle. Caught. Andre Roberts. Wow, what a catch. Man, he was leaning. He was on the ground at the Dolphins 44, and he made the catch.
There you go. You create something out of play action. You get a deep cross. The safety going with the seam of Pierre Garçon, and Roberts is open. Kirk throws it into a nice hole. Good touch, huh, Sonny?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, it hung up there a long time, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
So here we go from the shotgun on 1st and 10 at the Dolphins 44. Cousins looking left, fires. Caught. Jordan Reed puts the brakes on and goes out of bounds. In front of the Redskins bench at the 41-yard line. It's a gain of 3 on first down.
Seems like this offense gets a first down and then they get confidence and find rhythm. Takes them about a first down to get going, but you got to feel like 4 plays in, they got a good flow right now.
They do, all the way down to the Dolphins 41. 2 receivers right, Andre Roberts outside of him, Pierre Garçon. Ryan Grant's to the left, Morris the running back. Tight end carrier goes in motion to the left. Now lines up in the backfield. Play action fake Cousins, looking over the middle, caught. Ryan Grant at the Dolphins 30-yard line. Inside the 30, to the 26. Another Redskin first down.
Good throw by Kirk off the action. Grant does a nice job getting depth into the hole on the route, drifting into open space.
Offense in rhythm here. Big change from the previous possession. 1st and 10 at the Dolphins' 26. 2 tight ends to the left for the Redskins. Could they run left? It's a throw right. Andre Roberts drops another. I think he's complaining the sun was in his eyes. The sun is over the press box. He looked back, but hit him in the hands. Hit him right in the hands. 2nd and 10 coming up.
So Andre Roberts has dropped 2 passes out of the last 3. Both of them hit him right in the hands. The ball he caught, he's falling down. The ball's 2 yards away from him, and it's a miraculous catch. So he catched the tough one. He dropped the easy ones.
Yeah, and would have picked up, it wouldn't have been a big play, but it would have been a positive play.
Well, they had a run called, and it was just an action where Roberts had leverage. They threw it to him.
2nd down, Cousins back to pass. Going deep, looking for Jordan Reed at the end zone, and he's getting hit. He gets hit right when the ball got there at the 1-yard line. No flag. He's double teamed down there. And that'll bring up a 3rd down for the Redskins. And the pass to Andre Roberts actually lost yardage. It was a backwards pass that went through his hands out of bounds.
Well, it's fortunate it got out of bounds because the Dolphins almost batted it inbounds.
So 3rd and 13 at the Dolphins' 29-yard line.
Big play. Big play right here.
2 receivers left, Garcon and Roberts. To the right, Ryan Grant from the shotgun, Cousins. Here comes pressure. Cousins going end zone again. Looking for Garcon. The ball is in the air, and it is intercepted at the 2-yard line. Intercepted at the 2-yard line by Miami. Falling on his back, Bryce McCain out of Utah with the pick. Now, was he in bounds? Looked like his back might have been out of bounds. We'll see a replay here.
I think you're right, Larry.
He went up, bobbling the ball, and by the time he was out of bounds. There's no way that's an interception. And that's going to be replayed as a turnover without a challenge. They're going to take another look at that one.
They're going to call him inbounds.
I don't think so. That ball sliding up his shoulder pad. He did not really have possession until he was out of bounds.
That's going to be a tough one to overturn. I hope they do. While they look at it, Kirk Cousins throws a ball man-to-man coverage to Pierre Garcon on a quarter route. He gives this guy a shot. You got to understand this. If you're Pierre Garcon, that can't be an interception. It's not a bad throw. It's a little bit of a risk, but
they count it as an interception. It's an interception at the 2-yard line. Dolphins pin back against the goal line from the end zone. Tannehill hands it to Miller. Gets hit at the 5 and dives ahead to the 8. 7:25 to go, and the clock rolls. Redskins defense on the spot here. They've got to get this football back. Two receivers out to the right. Gain of 7 on that first down run. 2nd and 3 at their 9-yard line. Landry gives it to Miller again, and he is stuffed at the 10-yard line. Going to be a couple yards short of the first down.
He's going to bring up realistically the biggest play of the day for this defense.
Yeah, I got to stop him here. They need about 1.5 yards for a first down. Third and a long one at their 11-yard line for Miami. They lead by 7, 17-10. 6.5 minutes to go in the game. Landry in the shotgun. He sends the tight end motion left. Fakes the handoff on the inside. Rolling to the right. Fires off to the right. It is caught by Matthews. And he steps out of bounds on the near sideline. And it is enough for a Miami first down. 6:12 to play.
Getting to the point where you're going to have to come up with a stop shortly. D'Angelo Hall not able to close fast enough on Matthews there, running the comeback. And it's good pressure. It's an open receiver.
So expect the Dolphins to run the ball here. 5:55 to go in the game, up by 7. But he's got an empty backfield. Now he brings the running back Williams back there with him. And it's a give right up the middle. And he is hit by Jason Hatcher and stopped after a gain of 2. 5:40 and the clock rolls here. 17-10 Dolphins in front. Redskins defense needs a stop here.
How about a turnover?
Oh, now you're talking.
How about a turnover?
Tannehill fakes the handoff to Miller. Looking over the middle, fires, and there's nobody there. Wow, horrible pass. That stops the clock with 5:15. Clock is still rolling. They let a couple seconds tick off there. 5:13 to go. It's a 3rd and 8. You need to stop here.
Miami 4 of 10 on 3rd down today. This would now be the biggest one.
Williams, the running back, to the left of Tannehill. They bring the tight end back there as well on 3rd and 8. Tannehill over the middle. Ball is deflected, and oh boy, that just was tantalizing for D'Angelo Hall. It was Culliver, looking to intercept that deflected pass, and the Redskins defense does their job. 5:08 to play. That was huge.
Big.
Huge. 5:08 to play. Redskins down by 7. And the punter is in, Matt Darr.
See if Crowder can make an impact on this game. Back to return.
Jamison Crowder stands at his own 26. Redskins could get decent field position after this punt. We'll see. Darr punting from inside his own 10-yard line. Gets it off. A low line drive. Crowder calls for the fair catch at the 32, makes it there. So, with the Redskins down by 7, 17-10, 5 minutes to go. Need a touchdown to tie it up, and there's a timeout. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Timeout. Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof? Just compare my Bob Orthopedic Cirrus Queen Set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob Orthopedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Redskins, Week 1.
Don't forget to check out the post-game show to hear the rewarding moment of the game presented by Maryland Lottery Rewards from Maryland Lottery. Join today at marylandlottery.com/rewards. So the Redskins have it at their 31-yard line. They have 3 timeouts remaining, 5 minutes to go in the game. It is the Dolphins 17 and the Redskins 10. Seahawks and Rams tied at 24 late in that game in St. Louis.
Interesting how they play this, if they try to hustle up or if they take this as their last real shot.
Shotgun for Kirk Cousins, looking left, pumps, floats it down the left sideline, looking for Garcon. It's deflected, incomplete. A lot of pushing and shoving going on down there. That ball was a little overthrown, however.
Garcon also stopped a little early to jump for that ball. Maybe take another step. Trying to run a hitch and go.
Well, there's your answer. You wanted to know what they were going to do, and they threw it on first down.
He's forcing.
Yeah, he shouldn't have thrown that ball. You're right.
He's forcing the ball now.
Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Alfred Morris back in the backfield on 2nd and 10 at the 31. Kirk the throw, fires over the middle, caught by Andre Roberts. Not for a first down, up to the 45-yard line. He actually caught one.
They've had that pass open all day.
Yeah, that hole right behind the linebackers, and you didn't even go play action to get to it there, but it's there.
Clock shows 4:25, and it rolls here in the fourth quarter. 7-point Miami lead. 1st and 10 Redskins at their own 45. Cousins motions out to Ryan Grant, brings him in motion right. Kirk gives it to Alfred Morris, right up the middle. Across the 50, pounds it to the 47. And the Redskins, they're not going to go no huddle. They're going to huddle up here with 4 minutes to go in the game. It's a gain of 7 on first down.
Great job up front by Laval and Trent Williams, Corey Lichtensteiger on that left side to create a big hole.
I think they got to throw that pattern, that dig pattern, to Garcon.
You might get it right here.
2nd and 3, over the middle. There's the play Sonny was asking for, and it's a catch by Garcon to the 35. First down, Redskins.
What a call, Sonny. The exact play he was asking for off the play action.
First down, Redskins at the Miami 36. Need a touchdown here. Field goal won't do you any good. 1st and 10 at the 36. Morris in the backfield. Behind Kirk Cousins. To get to Alfred. Running to the left. He's got a little room to the outside. Inside the 25. And he's got another first down. And he's gone over 100 yards. No doubt about that with that run.
I got some rhythm.
Redskins continue to pound it with the running game. 3:09 to go. First down, 1st and 10. Alfred Morris in this ball game over the 100-yard mark, 122 yards. Single running back behind Kirk Cousins is Alfred Morris. You got 2 receivers to the right. Crowder in the slot on the right side. Same handoff to Morris, running to the left, and he's got no place to go. That time, no hole going left, and the Dolphins stack him up. Maybe a loss of 1 on that play. Under 3 minutes to go in the game. 17-10, Dolphins lead it. Redskins, 2nd and 10 at the Dolphins 23. Jordan Reed's out to the left, trips out to the right. Cousins, looks like he might be changing the play. Dolphins showing a blitz here. Cousins from the shotgun, taking it, throws out to Jordan Reed. The catch is made at the 20. And he's taken out of bounds with 2:27 to play in the game. So it's a big third down coming up for the Skids here. Need to get this to the 15-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd and 7 at the 20. And no huddle. Redskins straight to the line of scrimmage. Trips out to the right. Jordan Reed is to the left. Cousins calling the play at the line of scrimmage. He's got Chris Thompson to his left. There's the snap. Cousins looking left, throws it. It's incomplete. It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up a 4th down with 2:22 to go.
I thought he might have had an opportunity to continue to slide up in the pocket and run for 7. The middle of the field's completely open. Chris Thompson's covered there. I don't know if I like that decision.
That's a 4th and 7, and the Redskins going to have to go for it here. They still have the 3 timeouts remaining. And Cousins is going to come to the sideline and talk it over. Wow, we'll take a timeout as the Redskins decide on this critical 4th and 7. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event.
Purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9/30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Start this football season by winning $2 million in Week 1 at DraftKings.com. With 1 Week Fantasy at DraftKings, you can play when you want with the team you want. Just pick your contest, pick your team, and pick up your winnings. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Go to DraftKings.com now and use promo code WTEM to play free for a shot at the $2 million top prize in the Week 1 $10 million Millionaire Maker. Enter WTEM for free entry now at DraftKings.com.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Comes down to this, 4th and 7 for the Redskins at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. It is Miami 17, Washington 10. Skins have 2 timeouts remaining, so they're looking for a first down or maybe a touchdown here. They trail by 7, 2:22 to go, 4th and 7 at the Miami 20. Seahawks have overtaken the Rams 31-24, that game late 4th.
And I think you look to Reed here, 7 catches on the day, or Garcon's got 6.
3 receivers to the right, empty backfield. Chris Thompson comes out as a wide receiver to the left. Cousins in the shotgun. Miami showing a blitz here. Here they come. Cousins backpedaling, throws it over the middle, and it is incomplete, almost intercepted. There was nobody there.
Jordan Reed had an option route there. He ends up running up the seam. Kirk expects him to break in front of the face of the safety. He's got a blitz, so he doesn't have time to decide. It's just a miscue between the two of them.
That's a rough call right there in that situation.
McVay out on the field at the 20-yard line to meet Jordan Reed to talk that thing over. So you got to think different expectations for what Reed should have done there.
Now Redskins 2 timeouts remaining plus the 2-minute warning. They could still get this football back if they can force a 3-and-out by Miami. 2:17 to go. Tannehill under center this time. The running back is Lamar Miller. Tannehill gives to Miller. He's going to get hit in the backfield and taken down for a loss on that play by Trenton Robinson. And the Redskins call a timeout, or do they?
They'll go to the 2-minute warning right here.
They're going to let this clock run down to the 2-minute warning. And they've got the 2 timeouts remaining.
So realistically, you can get 1:40 left with your offense if you get a stop here. 2 timeouts.
So we've reached 2-minute warning, brought to you by AT&T. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. At Sandy Spring, we have what it takes to take your business to the next level. From loans and lines of credit to business banking and more, we can help you achieve your unique goals because we know what business is really about. So whether you're opening your doors or opening another location, get the personal attention your business deserves. Talk to one of our business experts or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. Member FDIC.
The staff at Red River has succeeded in bringing comprehensive IT solutions to all their clients in a variety of markets. For the past 20 years, they've been tackling hardware dilemmas, leveraging new technology, and maintaining a culture of personal service to their clients and beyond. The individuals at Red River would gladly give their time towards impacting the lives of students and veterans around America. Red River is expanding every day with dedicated individuals who share their passion for service. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
If you drive in D.C. after the game, have you made the choice to drive drunk or plan ahead? D.C. police are asking you to reflect on this choice. While drunk driving fatalities are declining in D.C., 1 DUI death is just one too many. That's why D.C. police are stopping and arresting drunk and drugged drivers. Mayor Muriel Bowser, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the District Department of Transportation want you to drive sober or get pulled over. Checkpoint Strike Force is in D.C.
Skins and Fins.
2 minutes to go. The Redskins trailing 17-10. Time for the intelligent play of the game, brought to you by CDWG. People who get it. Let's give it to the touchdown pass to Jordan Reed. The Redskins' lone touchdown today. And here's the situation. Redskins down 17-10, 2 minutes to go. The Dolphins 2nd and 16 at their 14-yard line. Redskins have 2 timeouts remaining. Let's see what the Dolphins elect to do. Tannehill is going to throw it. He pumps it one way. He screens it out to Miller. Miller has some running room, and he's got all kinds of room. And he's got the first down, and that should do it. That should do it with the Redskins 2 timeouts remaining. They call their second timeout, but a good play call that time. Faked the screen to the left and screened it out to the right, and there was nobody home. Redskins have 1 timeout remaining now.
That's a play out of the Al Saunders playbook, Larry. Bill Lazor, offensive coordinator here for Miami. Everyone talks about him being under Chip Kelly. Well, he's under Al Saunders as well, and that's where you see all the shifts of motions and little screen gimmick plays like you had right there. So, like you said, it's a good call. It's really unfortunate for this defense.
And so with 1:48 to go, the Redskins have 1 timeout remaining. And this does not look good for the Skins. Inside handoff. And the running back, I believe that's Williams, falls. And the Redskins call their final timeout with 1:43 to go.
30-second timeout.
Redskins can't stop the clock anymore here with 1:43 to go.
Well, it's a promising start to the first half. They ran the ball well. They established what they wanted to do offensively. Penalties came back to hurt them in the second half, and now you're short of something like a miracle here for this team. Yeah, you got to look at losing your first game. Miami's going to take 40 seconds off of it twice, so you're down to less than 20 when they punt it. Not much of a chance left.
Now Redskins lost to Sean Jackson. The severity of that hamstring injury, don't know, but he did not return. Duki Hanacho hurt his wrist, so there's going to be some medical news for the Redskins in the morning, that's for sure. Another inside give to Miller. Redskins pursue and take him down at the 36. Can't stop the clock. And to sit here and watch it, 1:34 to go. 3rd and 9 for Miami. And yeah, if you do the math, the Redskins probably going to get a punt with about 20 seconds left.
Look back to things that really cost you. You look at special teams. Kai Forbath missing a field goal early. Takes some momentum. Punt return for a touchdown is the only real score the Dolphins have had in their second half here.
Redskins had several interceptions in their hands. They couldn't hold on.
Dropped 3 interceptions.
And the clock rolls under a minute, 58.
And they had an interception in the end zone.
Yeah. And then some key penalties throughout the game.
Miami calls a timeout here. Surprisingly, Miami calls a timeout to not get the too much time penalty. So 58 seconds to go. They'll take a snap and then milk it some more.
Yeah, you might get one offensive play run here, unless you return a punt for a touchdown or block it. I guess you probably have to go after the blocked punt.
Might have to do it. This game was dominated by the Redskins in the first half, but they couldn't put points on the board. And looking back, I mean, that came back to haunt them.
Well, ran out of gas.
3rd and 8 at their own 38 for Miami. 58 seconds to go. The shotgun Tannehill. Inside give. And the Redskins trying to make the tackle. Breaking tackles, and he's almost got the first down. He's across the 45 to the 46. He's short. But the clock's going to roll, and that's not going to help matters. Did he get the first down? Can't tell.
They're going to measure this.
They stopped the clock for the measurement.
I don't know how you give up an 8-yard run on 3rd down when you know they're going to run.
Hey, from this angle, it doesn't look like he's got it, but Miami's celebrating as though they did get the first down, and that'll be kneel-down time for them if they did. Stretch of the chains, and it is a Miami first down, so game over. Game over. Redskins put up a game fight, but fall opening day here at FedExField. And this is a tough one to swallow. Looked good in the first half, dominating the action, dominating time of possession. But scoreboard's all that matters. 17-10. Dolphins on top as the clock winds down. It's going to be one knee for Tannehill. And that's going to be it. Final score here, opening day at FedExField. The Dolphins defeat the Redskins 17-10. Let's go down to Doc Walker.
Well, Larry, I wish I had good news, but I don't. You don't get an E for effort in this one in my book. You had an opportunity to control this in the first half, and we quite frankly did not cash in, and that hurts. It's tough, though. You get one of our former players from our area, A.J. Francis. Congratulations on the win, man. Good job. Good job. Galdi, it's been here, done that. I'll give you a second at the positives. Positives is that looks like the running game had possibilities. And Ndamukong Suh didn't dominate the game. I mean, the things we thought would happen didn't. What we didn't do was score points. And we got to figure this thing out. Once again, turnovers kill you. It's hard to overcome those. And Deshaun Jackson, you're going to lose players. But we really never had him because he ain't played the whole time. Hopefully they'll get Ross back up, get some more speed on the field, and go back to work.
Doctor, we saw the Redskins move the ball in the first half. Totally different story offensively in the second half. What to you was the difference?
Run it by me again, Galls.
We saw the Redskins move the ball, Doc, in the first half. Totally different story offensively in the second half. What do you think was the difference?
Well, you know, this is a league of adjustments. You make the adjustments necessary. I'll go back to Alfred was averaging about 7 yards a crack, and then we tried one play. Hey, look, if it works, it's great. But, you know, to me, just keep running. They couldn't stop them. And Ndamukong and them boys, they were tired. We're pounding them. We're running the ball. We go to pass. We get a sack. And, you know, it's kind of like it's happened so often. You got to stop yourself from saying, oh, here we go again. But honestly, that's what it felt like. When we didn't score points, I go, man, I've seen this movie before.
Yeah.
And I hope it's not the way it is. Then the interceptions. Then we get one, goes through our hands into their receiver. You know, but that's the way this game goes. We got to learn how to win. And that's a tough thing, Galdi. It's a tough thing to learn how to win. Were we better in areas? Yes. But the bottom line is that we only scored 10 points. We lose the game, and we can't make the play we got to make. And you got to figure out a way to do this. How do you get better? Because I don't know if you were paying attention, but the Rams took the Seahawks to the woodshed.
They're doing
and
all right.
Almost pulled that off.
Yeah, absolutely. I like St. Louis this year. I think they're going to win the NFC West.
We haven't beaten the Rams since I had an afro.
It's been a while. Yeah, it feels like it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Also, Doc, more problems on special teams today with that 69-yard punt return for a touchdown by Jarvis Landry.
You know, I can't wait to hear Coach Sheehan's breakdown of the game. But as far as I'm concerned, that was the play that murdered you, because we've been talking about maybe you lose by a field goal here at the end. But it seems like every game we give up a substantial play on teams, and then we don't get a return. And we miss a field goal. And we don't get the big kickoff return. We don't get it, but we give it up. And, you know, I feel like we're talking about a Nats series, and we were good, but we're supposed to win this one. I mean, you got a team coming to your place. I don't care what the odds makers say. It was clear the first half you wouldn't have known who was favored by 3. But, you know, we can't have the penalties. You know, Baker gets a penalty. Williams gets a penalty. We're not good enough to give away yardage and to give away possessions and to give away points. We're not good enough yet to do that. Great crowd. Once again, man, my heart always goes out to the 12th man. Our fans came out, gave them a lot of noise, beautiful atmosphere, nice opening day. But it's all for naught because I have that rotten feeling in my mouth again that, you know, we failed to win the game, and we got to learn how to pull it off.
No doubt about that. Doc, appreciate it, my man. Thank you.
Hey, well, Galdi, good luck with Coach Sheehan.
I'll do my best. You know I will. You know I will. Doc Walker, my chat with him, brought to us as always by the DC Lottery. DC Lottery, lots of people win. Up next, the official Redskins postgame show. Next segment, Jay Gruden's postgame press conference, and then the front five immediate takeaways from today's game. Redskins lose their season opener, 17-10 to Miami at FedEx Field. Al Galdi with you. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Brought to you by McDonald's. Get a double cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's now. By FedEx, we understand you need a winning game plan. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by AT&T. AT&T covers 99% of all Americans, mobilizing your world. Brought to you by your D.C. area Land Rover dealers. Test drive one today. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWLocal26.org. Stay tuned for the official Redskins postgame show with Al Galdi on the Redskins Radio Network.